Hello. Hello again. Can you guys see me? Hey, Dave. Hey, Ron. How you guys doing? Can you hear me? Question for people that are listening to me or watching me. Can you tell me if you can hear any music? Because I don't want. Well, I'm not monetized anyway, but I got music in the background. I want to know if I wanna. I gotta turn it off because sometimes people cannot hear it anyway. So that's kind of good. You can hear me, but can you hear music? Hopefully not. Anyway, let me know. I'm gonna go to the top view. Okay, why is it not working now? Of course. I want to what I was gonna work on. I tested a few minutes ago, and of course, it worked then. Let me see. Now it's not showing it. Of course, of course. This is not my top cam screen. No, main. Okay. All right. Now OBS crashed. Can you still hear me? God. I'm still up. Yeah, kind of now good, now good. Okay. Hopefully you will be able to see me. Anyway, let me show it in this camera. I hate it, you know. Something has to fail always.
Hey, people at home, can you hear me? Because I can't hear Javier. I'm pretty sure I just heard myself on the stream. So, I mean, you have to kind of keep in mind that there is a little bit of a delay between when we say something in the StreamYard stream and it actually makes it out to the YubTubs. So, if you guys did not see all of this build up to this, Javier posted quite a bit about it over there on Twitter, where he because he's kind of got like two things kind of going on because he's playing with that prototype dual drive thing as well. So I'm kind of excited to see where the stream goes today. Javier's shaking his fist, so it is probably OBS issues. So um, he's working on it though. But if you have not seen kind of the setup for today's stream, you should definitely open up a second tab, take a look at Javier, which is it's Javier Adventures in Retrowriting over there on Twitter. And you can see about this dual disc prototype, which is really cool. Sort of a dual 3.5-inch drive for Apple II machines. Conceivably, maybe it might work on Macintosh. I don't know if it's ever been plugged in. I know that it was a prototype just for Apple II machines. And then also, Javier has this really cool idea, which he made this 3D model where you can take basically the FloppyEmu, which if you're not familiar with that, is the big mess of wires floppy drive emulator for Apple. Oops, sorry, I had it upside down. For Apple II and for Macintosh machines, and basically is taking it apart, added I think a larger LCD, so that way that he can put it into a drive enclosure that kind of mimics the 3.5-inch drive enclosure for like Apple II and Macintosh machines. So it's I know that he's had this this ideal percolating for a while, so it's really cool that he was able to design the case, and now appears to have all the electronics and everything kind of straightened out. So hopefully Javier will be able to get back in the stream here in just a minute and maybe give people some more information about maybe the design process or any of the technical hurdles that he went through to get this project up and going. If you don't follow Javier on social media, definitely check out his website, which I think you can. The SEO on it is good enough that I think you can just Google Adventures in Retrobrite, and you will absolutely be able to find all the stuff that he's up to. And then don't forget about his merchandise store, 8-Bit Tees, where you can get all manner of really cool. Okay, so he's going to reboot. He'll be right back. Where you can get all kinds of cool merchandise and help Javier fund all of his cool adventures. I think he also has an announcement he's going to make today about some 3D printing stuff that I think that he has upgraded his sort of his printer and some of his other kind of workflow on that to kind of optimize some of those things. So definitely stay tuned until he gets back so that way he can tell you about all those things. I just know the broad strokes of stuff, which is why I showed up today. So Javier should be back in a few minutes, but I guess while we wait.
Hello.
Hey, you're back.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, fine, freakingly. I hate OBS. Thank you very much, Ron. You
no problem.
A saint. You know that.
Oh yeah.
I already got your
I try. Well, just to catch you up on what I told everybody else about, I told everybody about how you were going to be giving away some Apple III computers at the end of the stream, 5 or 6 of them. I don't know. I'm just kidding. Actually, I teed you up for talking about your the dual floppy, and then about the project with the FloppyEmu, and then maybe teased about your new 3D printer workflow situation. You might have some announcements on that. And I pitched the merch store, and the only thing I didn't say is today, I believe, is the deadline for signups for Kansas Fest.
Yes.
So if you have not signed up for in-person Kansas Fest, what are you waiting for? I think there's 55 or 60 people that are signed up for in-person.
Yep.
So it's going to be it will be an intimate event, but at the same time, you're going to have enough of your friends there that will be super excited. And I think there's a
Right.
lot of people that are coming in on Monday check-in, so there should be that is additional charge, but I think that there's going to be quite a few people that are there Monday hanging out already. But definitely Tuesday is kind of the check-in day for
Yep.
like the main thing starting. So
Check in and bring your stuff. Get your stuff together and just chat, chill around, look around because the garage giveaway is gonna be mostly be holding that day.
mm-hmm.
So it's a time just to mingle and go out to dinner and something. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say Tuesday's the big evening where everybody kind of goes
Yep.
off site, they normally pick a really nice place, and not cloth napkin nice, but like cash dining kind
Yeah.
of thing. Um, so yeah, that's and then there's always people carpooling and taking people over there. So it's even if you fly in, there's a way to get there. So if
Oh,
you're Jeremy
yeah.
says, I would if I had the $500. Well, actually, it's 550, so you're going to need like 10% more, and then you'll be
Well,
able to.
it's cheaper if you bunk with somebody else, isn't it?
No, there's single rooms.
Oh,
They only
really?
do there's no there's dual rooms, but it's if you have like a plus one or something. So there's not
Oh,
like yeah. So if you come with your spouse, it's one price for you, and then your spouse does get a discount. Or if you basically book the room and then you have like your plus one, but that's for you to organize. I like the
oh,
last because last year everything was single bunk just because of COVID concerns, and
yeah,
then this
yeah.
year I think that enough people embrace that they're like this is kind of a premium experience because it's
Right.
lodging, it's food, it's entertainment, it's activities for like a whole week. And so when you break it down,
Yeah.
it's really cheap. It's
It is.
like
It is actually. Yeah.
yeah,
It's almost 5 days, food
yeah.
included, lodge
Mhm,
included, and fun included. You know.
yeah. I was gonna say it's like it's less than the price of like the worst Motel 6 you've ever been to. And the continental breakfast is way better.
I
I mean,
love
it's 3 meals a day. There's I think there's like 2 days where there's only 2 meals or something like that, um, but I mean, it's pretty great. I'm sorry, I'm babbling about
Perfect.
Kansas Fest, but
That's
I
excellent,
just
man.
I just figured that it would be something you'd be excited to talk about too.
I am. I am. Well, you already told everything, man. But it's
Well,
great. Yeah, I'm all crazy about it. It's the highlight of my year,
mhm,
actually. So every year I'm just waiting, looking forward to Kansas Fest, and
yeah, and you're on the planning board now,
I'm
right,
on the
too?
committee. Yeah, they
Or
asked me
committee,
last
planning
year to
committee, yeah.
be. Yeah,
Mhm,
and we're trying as best as we can, and doing hopefully a good job. Remember, we also pay our full price. We don't go for free or anything. We're
yeah.
just there to
Mhm,
help organize.
mhm.
It's cheap enough that you cannot be. You know.
Yeah. Chris Torrance from Assembly Lines podcast was telling me that. And I was kind of like, what do you mean you guys don't comp the
No,
staff? And he goes, no. He's like, everybody contributes so that way that it's
it's
sort of like that we got to keep it going. And if you had 10 or 12 people or something like that
we don't
were
even get a discount.
yeah,
We
you got to pass that cost on to
Yep,
attendees, and then that
yep,
affects attendance.
yeah,
So
yeah.
yeah,
So
so trying to keep things economical, but I mean, it's like 15
yeah,
or more
exactly.
meals and
We don't have
snacks and
sponsors. We don't get any extra money just for what people give us, and
mhm,
we try to give as much as possible from that. And part of it is, of course, we don't get any perks or anything. So yeah,
right.
yeah. But it's cool, man. It's like having your going back to school, something like
Mhm,
that, and in a geeky way, and at the same time it's very informal and just everybody love each other and everybody is
yeah,
like chilling all the time because
mhm,
you're talking about the things that you love. So there's no issues, nothing with anybody. It's
yeah,
always you see somebody and begin to talk about something, your Apple II you like, and then it can go for hours or days, and then you begin to play around with things and go, and somebody else comes in and pitches in, and it's very cool. It's like being in
yeah,
school. You don't have to worry about home and anything.
yeah. Cat's
So
in chat, she actually said, it's the
yeah.
world's cheapest retro vacay.
Oh yeah, big
And
time,
it's true. It's true.
big
It's
time.
I
Yeah.
mean, I went to VCF East this year, and I stayed with Steve,
Hmm.
Mac 84, and even that it was still expensive. It was like everything else, like every little experience, meals, everything like that. So
Yeah.
yeah, it was really really cheap. Or
Yeah.
it's really cheap to go to K-Fest. Plus,
Yeah.
plus you can walk away with like some neat stuff out of the garage giveaway. It's
Yeah. Yeah. It's free. It's as
Mhm.
long as you don't sell it or you don't, flip it or anything, it's
Yeah.
free. It's for you
Mhm.
to use or pass around to anybody that doesn't
Right.
have it. So that's
Yeah. So it's don't be it's kind of one of those things because I know that there's like the music video kind of parody song about it where somebody came in and they were like they saw the Bell and Howell Apple
oh
II, and
yeah,
so
we
they
did a
snuck
video
it
about
and
it. Yeah.
yeah, and
And
snuck it and
they
hid it
hide
in the
it.
room or something like that as and got in like some like trouble.
Trouble.
I mean, it's a yeah, fictitious event or a
It is,
fictitious
yeah.
happening, but it was really funny. So
Yeah, yeah, but that's what we're trying to say. Don't when you go to the garage giveaway, people tend to hide things because they say, "Oh, I want to get this one, so I'm gonna hide it." And then at the end, what happens is that people just go and move things around again, so you won't find the things you hide it
yeah,
because
because that's true, because I think last year
yep,
there was like a Lyron, and
yep,
I think that there was also like a Mockingbird like sound card for like the 2E and
hmm
all that. They were like they had them setting out like the first day so people could see that they were there, but then the actual day of there was like a bit of a randomization scramble that kind of happened so that people did have to dig and kind of look for things,
right.
and then I will never let Javier live this down. But I pointed out something in the pile that it was like I was like, oh, I love that. I got to get one of those. But Javier was too polite to say that he was looking for that same item. But I just kind of I was just standing there and Javier just went over and picked it up. And it's like but that's kind of the nature of the game on that too, where it's like if
Right.
you want something, you got to go get it, and then you can't
Yeah,
complain if
if you
you
don't get it,
snooze, you lose on
yeah,
some of that stuff. So but no, actually, what is good though, the best part that came out of that story though, is it has to do with today's stream, which is that you designed a 3D case
correct.
that very very closely mimics the
Well,
thing that I was going in the pile to get.
I actually redesigned or redid
Hmm.
the floppy case, the real floppy case,
Hmm.
and then I close it to mimic the one that you like.
Yeah,
And then from that same thing, I've been working on several variations. And
yeah,
this is actually, it's a good segue because this is the culmination of that. So
right,
this is the 3D. This was printed by Joe and his printer, his and
yeah,
Frodo's printer and Kate
hmm,
from Macintosh Librarian. They have the same printer. It's a very high quality printer.
yeah.
So he did this, and mine was again. Mine doesn't really. Uh, what can I say? Well, it's very basic. Let's say that
It is a prototype.
it is really
And
prototype. Yeah,
it checks all the boxes for just being I roughed up a design, I wanted to print
right.
it to see if it would kind of work in 3D space, and it does.
It does.
But yeah, there
I
are
I
so are
fixed
you
a
gonna
lot
make
of
an announcement
features.
about your 3D printing like workflow stuff now, or is that still a secret?
No, it's not secret. I
Oh, okay.
actually, yeah, I
It's
should.
not my thing to announce, so
No. Let me find my Tinkercad.
mhm.
I was gonna do some soldering, but yeah, it's a good idea. And I'm gonna be talking about that.
Mhm.
Let's talk about. I'm gonna give a little. I'm gonna call it master class, but it's not even master. It's not even a
Hey, Mark.
class. But I'm gonna give like a class for Tinkercad
Yes,
on. Oh God, I lost
I
my.
know. This was the thing that I asked you,
You
that I
suggested
was
it,
like
so you're
I said
responsible on that.
I know. So I can't wait to sit at the front of the room and bring a shiny apple to class to
There
take
you
with me.
go. So I am sharing. Am I sharing?
Yes, I see it.
You see it? Okay, good.
Yep.
Sorry, I cannot see it when you see it. So
Oh.
anyway, this is Tinkercad, and I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
show my the way I design things.
Yeah.
So just for you to know, I'm gonna do a quick, and I got a lot of little. Yeah, you see, I did.
Yeah, I
I
see
got a lot of them.
the paddle controller knobs. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So here is the case that we were talking about,
Hmm.
and so basically, what I do is I it's not any science or anything. I just start with a basic thing, and then
Hmm.
what I do is I measure things around, and if I
Yeah.
select this and begin to take it out, you will see that there's just a lot of things on top of each other,
Yeah.
and I'm not gonna
Hmm.
decompress it because then I'll lose it. But
Right.
that's what you
Yeah.
do is let's say you create this square over here, then you measure it. You say it's this many millimeters, and I recommend and I prefer to work in millimeters because
Oh,
they're
sure.
more precise than inches.
Hmm.
And then you just measure things and then begin to put things on top of each other. Then there's a
Right.
hole over here. So what you do is you pull this out and make it kind of, I want to make a hole here and pull it up a little bit,
Hmm.
and it shows you everything. So I'm doing real fast this just to show, and then
Yeah.
you put it together and see.
Hmm.
It's very easy to make a square.
When Javier, so this is very much like primitives.
It
So
is primitives,
you're
yeah.
using all your primitives, and then you basically, like you said, make a hole. So it's like you drew another primitive, but just made that negative space, and then integrated those two models, so it just like scoops out
Exactly like
the
that.
other stuff. Yeah.
Correct. That's a perfect, uh, you know, things of that. So
So
it's
how
basic.
powerful of a laptop am I going to need to bring to the class? Can I bring a can I bring my Newton E-Mate 300, or do I need to
Yeah.
do
If
I
you want to wait,
okay,
yeah. No,
sounds good.
unfortunately, yeah, you need a little bit faster machine. I'm gonna actually try with a laptop that I have over here, but yeah, I'm gonna test it because this is really fast because this is an M2 machine.
Yeah.
So hopefully it's gonna be a little, at least, a little fast.
Mhm.
But this is the kind of things that you want to do with I'll show you what to do. So basically what I
Yeah.
start doing is, I create this in 3D. Then of course to test it or kind of test it before I print it is I put one on top of each other, and I go
Mhm.
really close and I close it, and I see that it really, you know, matches, and
Right.
go all around it, all over around it, blah blah blah, until I see that, I sometimes, let me undo this. I get, oh god, undo, and I take both. And I if guys, if you're asking questions, I cannot see it right now because I'm looking at the screen. But anyway, you see these kind of things. I make the holes, and these are just basic shapes that I put one, two, three, and then pull them down, and then put them together, and then they become like a hole, like carving a hole. The same
Yeah.
with all this.
Yeah. So it's primitives, and then you just kind of you beat them into shape. You
Correct.
you force them to obey your will.
Exactly.
And I will tell you, I've done some little things in Tinkercad, nothing too crazy,
Yeah.
but I mean, making, like, you can import models and then turn them into kind of widgets that you can do things inside Tinkercad. The new version I saw actually now supports physics, so you can actually build machines inside Tinkercad to
Yeah.
kind of inspire your students, if you're an educator or something like that, to like somebody built the game Mousetrap. So you like
Yeah.
push the little, it kicks the boot and it knocks the thing and a marble rolls. And I mean, it's a very powerful tool
It
for
is.
free.
It is. It is. I mean, I love Tinkercad. The only issue that I have with Tinkercad is that it doesn't do um, round edges, what they call fillet.
Right. Yeah.
So at the end, I have to, we have to do some tricks to do that. I'll show you later
Mhm.
about that.
Yeah.
But yeah, now that you saw this one also, I'm working on this one. This is for, what's his name?
Adrian Black.
Adrian. Thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome.
So
Because I'm really excited about this, because I actually I wanted to talk to you about this.
yeah,
If and actually I'll save the conversation for Retro Repair Roundtable if you want, because I don't want to keep chipping away time on what you were really going to do, because we're about 30
Sure.
minutes in on your stream. But
Mhm.
if would you entertain a couple questions about it?
Sure. There. Yeah.
Cool. All right. So I know that Adrian was talking about on his one of his streams about wanting to get a sort of like a pizza box. This is like the best way I could describe it, like a pizza
Yeah.
box case
Oh, I'm not
for
sharing that one. Yeah. Okay.
like a SE or like SE30 or something like that. And I know that you because of the constraints of how big
Mm-hmm.
like the a lot of people's printers are. Here's Frank right in the middle of his move. Decided,
I came to shit on the stream. Isn't that
Hey,
what she said? You
Frank.
needed
Yeah.
somebody to shit on the stream? Hang on, I'm trying to fix my camera. I had to reset my setup up because we're in the middle of moving.
Okay.
right.
So
Well, this is, oh,
go ahead.
But you
let me
you
take.
designed and Frank, it's good you're here because you actually printed one.
Yes.
Well,
But
yeah.
the
exactly.
classic 2, you did one for like a classic 2, because I can understand, because again, you've only got so much space on and that LC, or I'm sorry, the SE30 motherboard, Mac
Yeah.
Plus, Mac 512, all that, like those are way bigger. I mean, it's like this compared to the classic 2 board, which is like that. So this is a good place to start.
So let me answer Jeremy's before you continue, Ron. So
No,
Jeremy,
sorry.
what if you want to modify
Yay.
someone else's pre-existing design only if the design was created in Tinkercad and that person gives you the access to his original files? You'll be able to modify that one. If not, you can import an STL, but it will be like a self-contained file. So you won't be able to modify it by itself. What you can do is actually you can make holes to it, add things to it, but you cannot modify it itself. If you know what I mean, if you understand what I'm saying, it remains the same thing that you imported, but yeah, you can make holes to it, you can add parts to it, but you cannot, modify it itself.
Yeah,
You know?
if it's something, if it's an STL that you download online, Frank, I didn't know you moved to Australia.
I
Yeah,
did.
right.
I'm trying to figure out how to flip this thing.
Tell Bruce I said hi. You flip it 180
Hang
degrees.
on.
Go in there, right click,
Wrong
rotate
way.
180. Bang. But if you import it into Tinkercad as an STL, it's just going to be triangles. It's not going to know about all these discrete. Hey, perfect. All these discrete things like what Javier is showing you, where it's like, okay, it's a cube, and then inside the cube there's a cylinder that makes a hole through it or whatever. But so if you have it as something that exists inside Tinkerpad, all of those primitive objects will be preserved, and then it's very easy to make modifications. If
So
the
I
question
just
is,
imported one.
can you? Yeah.
Go ahead.
So the question is if if the question is, can you just take somebody's model and modify it? A lot of people will release things like all my models. I release them under GPL3, so that way that people can take them, use them. They can use them commercially if they so choose. They can remix them and all those type of things. So a lot of those sites, like if you go to Thangs or you go to some whatever the other ones are, if you go to those sites, they'll have it marked whether you can remix it or if you have to attribute the original creator or anything like that. So
yeah. So you see, I can do this. I can make a hole into this model, the STL, but I cannot modify the STL itself.
Mm-hmm.
You see, I can make it smaller, like this. I can change the size or form, but it will remain being the same file. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it's all the triangles that make that object are
exactly
stuck together permanently. Like it doesn't know that little things are primitive objects inside the bigger married object. So like when Javier was clicking stuff earlier and he merged those two rectangles or the three-dimensional rectangles, when you do that, it basically the math ties it together to tell it to remove whatever that area is, and they stay together, and you can merge them or you could keep them as discrete objects. But yeah, if you export it as an STL, all that information is removed.
So back to the prototype. So I did get a chance to look at it, but yes, Ron is exactly correct. the hang on, let me go grab the case
Sure.
so I could show you. So basically the case will fit the Classic or the Classic 2 board because the depth is deep.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
But the SE is about 2.5 to 3 inches longer, which makes it outside of the printable area on the X1.
Oh,
Right.
So the case top itself, because it's wider than the base, I had to shut off the outside supports. When it lays the supports down, I had to shut off the outside ones in order for it to fit onto the print area. So it wasn't outside
I may
the
be able
print
to
area.
design it in two parts that get put together.
Yeah. Hang on, let me go grab
Or
it.
it might have to be something that you would send out for professional.
Yeah, or printed like in mine that it's a bigger printer, but it's not very nice. It's very rough.
Yeah.
So no problem.
Or get one that has like unlimited Z. Where it's like
there's
it
one
just
that
where they're like, oh, I'm above my camera, but it's like they're crazy tall,
it goes off.
and you just rotate and then just build up.
Yep. That's a good idea.
So yes,
Nice.
it came out very nice, very crisp.
Damn.
So it looks pretty darn good.
I love it.
Very clean.
Let
But
me-
yeah, the depth of the base is about 2.5 to 3 inches too short to fit the SE or like the SE30.
So plus and 128 512 are going to be in that same boat.
They're all too big. Yep, they're all about the same footprint. Yep, correct. And then
I really like the idea for the plus, because if you build it even out a little bit further, you could loop internally the keyboard to the back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Well,
yeah.
And talking about that, now that you mentioned that, I heard comments from the guys that, the back part, maybe we should do something about it. And
Interchangeable.
I designed it as a removable thing, so we can put it in.
I love it.
That's awesome.
So that's why I have these things. So now I gotta find a way to put it like a click over here. So when you close it, it clicks. But it's a work in progress. But yeah, this thing will removable,
awesome.
and we can do another one for an SE30 or for another one for another motherboard.
That's really cool. Also, I was going to ask you about something similar to the box that you made for the Emu here, to see if you can make something similar for an external modem.
Sure.
I want to build a modem inside of here that actually has the ports on the back, the 8-DIN for the Mac or the actual DB9, and do all the wizardry inside.
Yeah.
So that it's a nice, clean external modem looking case, with the
we can put
all the
if you
the
want
work on the innards.
instead of the front that you have right now with a hole.
Yeah.
Holes with lights or whatever you want.
Sure.
Buttons.
Yeah. So I think that would be awesome.
Yeah.
Well, I got the idea from the old net or a few of those other modem type projects where it's just like a board with a little dongle. I think it'd be great to do like an external modem case, with the wire that comes out and goes.
There's an
it's
Apple
just
modem
cleaner
like
looking.
You know that?
Yeah, I bought one, a 300.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, it's on the way because that's what I was going to take pictures of and send you to say, hey, can you make something like this?
I have one, so I can make it. Yeah, no problem.
Awesome.
Yeah. So, maybe what we can do is actually in KFest we can design that. So we can kind of do it or show how to at least start doing it. Because I don't think I will have too much time to show it, but yeah, we'll do something simple maybe.
Cool.
And again, it's not that difficult when the only thing is to get the gist of how Tinkercad thinks, let's say, and then based on that you begin to add things the way they are, and then just mold it around it.
Yeah.
I wish I could do like buttons that can have like curves inside and all that. That's more difficult.
That's intricate. Yeah.
But the basics, you can do a lot of cool things.
There you go. So Mark was saying he wants a Global Village modem case to use as a Wi-Fi. See, like I said, like I really
here's the thing. Just buy a Performa lot on eBay.
That's
and
true.
You will have 1,000 of them. You'll have so many, you won't even know what to do.
Well, I love the idea like of the old net and the other applications that are similar, like FujiNet 2. I just think it looks a little nicer if it was in more of a sleeker looking case. That sits on your desk as an accessory, not dangling out the back and hope it doesn't hit anything and snap off or whatever, I just think it looked nicer aesthetically.
Yeah, and it's the beauty of the 3D printing is that now
Yeah.
you don't have to destroy things to make things.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, you don't have to tear something apart and gut it out and try to retrofit it.
Yeah,
These turned out fantastic. But yeah, I'm gonna mail you this in the other case.
Appreciate it. Yeah,
so that you have them to actually sample with.
I want to show them in KFest exactly.
Yeah. Oh, I ordered the that same screen you sent me, and it looks like it's just a smidge different. Just a smidge different. Hang on. See, no. So the link I checked, so it doesn't have the connector on the same side. That's the problem. Okay, so I have the wrong board.
It looks the same.
Yeah, but you see the actual connector where your hand is? Mine is on the bottom.
Maybe maybe it's the wrong one.
So I will look for that. So that's what it is. I was like, man, I said,
yeah,
this is just a tiny bit off from what his is. I don't know what the difference is, but now that I see it in your hand, that's the difference.
Okay.
Pins are on the bottom.
It's real simple. It's real simple. Bodge. Just throw a bunch of bodges up there.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I'll be mailing both of these out. That way you have them to mess with.
And just for you to know that, I'm not afraid to say to the world, I messed up a lot of things still here,
Hey, it looks great, though.
I made a hole in the back, a round hole, like you see it, and it should be like a U.
Yeah. Hang on, I'll be right back. So, send me the files when you modify it, and I'll print another one.
I hack it, so I have to cut it out. Look at that. But yeah, it doesn't matter, it's little things, little details, but that's part of it. But yeah, other than that, it works beautiful. It gets in here, and the 4 holes just fit perfectly with a FloppyEmu. So I've been trying. I was talking to Joe actually yesterday because he's like the genius thinking about how to do things. I wanted to do some. Oh, it's the other way. That's why I'm not getting it that way. I wanted to do something so I could put like a hat on top of these buttons, so I can connect them to the buttons on the front that I have created. But it's gonna be very difficult, so I'm gonna end up having to, and that's what I was gonna do today, soldering cables from here to these ones, because I wanted to make I'm thinking about like a kit that I can make so people can print these ones or send out to print and make their own. But the problem is the connectors and all that are going to be a little bit more difficult than just, because the FloppyEmu, of course, is not created to do hacking on it. So you cannot really. I would like to have like a little thing that pinches it, and then with that pinching it will take the signal of the button, and I can transfer it, so it would be reversible. But unfortunately, it's not. And the other one, the problem is the status light and the power light. He uses a very, very, very small.
Oh, they're tiny SMDs, yeah.
Oh my God, yeah.
What are they? 1705s or something?
Light pipe. That's all you need. Light pipe. Don't replace them. Just put a light pipe in.
No, but how do I get the signal from this?
You don't get the signal. You don't get the signal from it. You put a light pipe in.
What is a light?
It's a plastic, clear plastic. Yeah,
really,
like a clear piece of spaghetti that goes over to wherever you want the light to be, and then you attack.
The problem is that the light is on the top of the case.
Doesn't matter. It's plastic. You mold it into whatever shape.
You can get like sticks of it, and you use like a heat gun, and you can bend it.
Just heat it, and then you
heat it and bend it,
and you compress it to the jig, and the light goes through the pipe.
Kind of like fiber optic a little.
That's not a bad idea, because I was ready to put my little LEDs.
No, because are they even rated? Are they
I
even
don't
rated the same? Oh, I don't know.
know.
I
I
don't know. It's just gonna
suppose.
blow it up. It's just not going to work at all because it's got too much draw.
Mm.
Yeah. So I would not do that. I would.
Okay.
The
Yeah,
idea would
because
be you don't want it to be destructive on whatever the original
No,
thing.
no one. That was my
So,
issue. That I don't want to.
mhm.
I don't want to destroy it. I
Yeah.
want to keep it as much
yeah,
as
because
possible.
you're already drawing power from the computer itself through the floppy port.
Yep.
Okay.
So you're
So
kind of limited.
here's my idea, Javier,
Yep.
for your switches. Okay. A hat, like you were saying, a hat, like a PCB
Mhm.
that would drop down over the top of those and just have like a bridge around solder connections. You could just go bleep, 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 and like 6 little dabs, and there you go. Sort of like how they do with like mod chips on consoles and stuff.
Mhm.
That's exactly what I want. But
Yeah.
yeah, I didn't have the. I would like to see one so I can copy it.
Well, get with me. Let's make one.
Sure.
I have one of those things here, and I have um,
I
a
love the screen.
caliper, a digital caliper. So we could
Okay.
probably work that out.
Sure.
Want to show something I just won?
I just lost my screen.
MacFX, Mark says,
Yep.
Javier, maybe I can make some new feet for these and other Apple drives and systems. I've been pondering that for a while, and in the right color. That's the trick.
Yeah.
I have them. Well, I don't have them. I make them. I think I showed you before, and
I use those erasers.
Yeah, no, it's not an eraser. It's let me see if it's here. Yeah, it's here. So these things are carving rubber pieces from an art store, and that's the exact same color as the feet. So I cut them.
Nice.
Oh, that's awesome.
So it's rubber, and it's hard. So I cut them to size, and that's what I did over here. And then I just glued them. But yeah, you could do it from erasers, but they're more
looks good.
whitish.
Yeah.
So I got that. But yeah, if MacFX can do it, it's a lot better because there are these ones that are for. Oh God, I hate this camera.
He's going to be selling a lot more clear Apple Drive cases here as soon as your Kickstarter's finished.
I hope so. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the gist. Yeah, we can. But yeah, a lot of people are asking for those. But yeah, that would be a very good addition. And where's my kit? I just lost my LCD. I don't know what I did with it. Anyway,
Show you something I just bought.
Yeah.
In honor of Canada Day.
Okay.
So
Javier has to let me.
Yeah.
Is
Oh,
it,
sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
Is it Newfoundland?
Oh
No,
I was gonna buy that. That's
I
pretty cool.
bought that Maple Technology floppy drive.
That's funny.
Yeah, I just want it.
It's nice. It is
Love it.
very
Yeah, I thought it was cool. And
Yeah.
it's Canadian, so I'm like,
I
oh
like
yeah, I'll grab it. Why not?
So what are the two buttons? So this is for an Apple II, or I'm
Yep.
sorry, a Mac.
Mac,
So
I believe.
it's got two buttons on the front.
It's for Mac? I
Yeah.
thought it was for Apple too.
I don't know. I'll plug it into something and try it out.
All right.
I'm assuming that's the light and that's the eject button.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It looked like,
Yeah.
I'm like,
It
what
did look like a button.
because you zipped past it and I didn't see the texturing,
Yeah.
kind of like how they used to do that. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not sure. It's probably for like an Apple II, I'm guessing. I don't know. Given the
I
rest
think
of the
for,
stuff
from
that's
an
been sold.
for an Apple too, but
Yeah.
yeah, I could be wrong.
But yeah, I just thought that was cool.
Yeah,
It's like,
it
that's
is.
neat.
Okay. I showed a minute ago and I lost it. It's gonna appear in any minute. So anyway, I lost the screen. Can you believe it?
After you just showed me.
Yeah, you show it and it
Did you lay it down?
yeah.
Roll your chair around a little bit. You'll
Oh,
find
here, Javier, I found it.
Uh-oh. Javier's audio went away again.
I thought it was me. I'm like,
No, I made sure that I didn't go deaf spontaneously. Nope, can't hear you, Javier. Sorry, buddy. So while we wait for Javier to get his audio working, do you want to sing your favorite Star Trek theme song?
oh, Canada.
That's not
Sorry.
Star Trek.
Wrong series.
Yeah. Oh, wait, there's Canada the series.
Isn't that what Stargate is?
How many seasons is that?
All of it was Canadian.
We lost Javier. He'll be back shortly.
So it's your stream now, Ron, as the ranking
I
member
don't
here.
have control. I'm not controlling anything on here. So I mean, I can't let anybody in. I can't kick anybody out. It's just I'm stuck between worlds, I guess.
You're in purgatory, retro purgatory.
Yeah.
Designed for Apple II.
Can you hear me?
External.
Or not?
Yep, we can hear
I
you.
can hear you now.
Damn it.
I just looked up the model on that MT drive, and it's for Apple II. So there you
It
go.
makes me wonder if it would what models of Apple II. So
I don't know.
if it works on the 2GS, then obviously it would work on a Mac, or at least it should. Because
In theory,
should.
it's Canadian though, so I don't know. It'll just very politely say no, thank you.
Yeah, sorry.
That's right. Sorry, can't load this disk.
Yeah, I'm only trained to work on like an Apple IIc. So
You're like speaking a whole another language.
I know. Javier, what crap are you bringing to Kansas Fest? Oh yeah, we can't hear you again. I don't know what happened.
Oh man, it was working and then now it's not
working and now it's not working.
Oh boy.
That's what you get for using Macintoshes for your stream machine. You got to be like me, man. You got to use a Windows XP box. It just worked.
Did you ever get the iMac set up?
I do. It's actually
or the Mac Mini. Sorry. Mac
yes, but what I'm waiting on is I'm waiting on the KVM switch to get here.
Ooh.
So as soon as the KVM switch is here, I'll be able to do more with it. So.
Why don't you use something like Synergy?
Because I want to be able to also feed it through my
like video and stuff.
HD60, like capture card and things
Yep.
like that. So have that as an option. No
That
audio, Javier.
I'm
Javier,
touching something. Yeah, there's
now you're in a
you,
tunnel.
but- yeah.
What?
But it sounds
Oh,
yeah.
You're compressed.
Yes. Hey, Javier, say, Watson, I need you.
audio.
Little Alexander Graham Bell humor.
What
there.
about now?
That's
Yeah,
better.
It's better. It's better.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm
Turning-
touching something and it's going crazy.
What type of microphone are you using?
I'm
What-
using
what
the
is-
one in the build team for the Apple Mac Mini.
Oh, okay.
Because I got there's a in this camera
Wait.
has one,
Mac Mini.
and that's the one that you can the tunnel sound. So
The
Okay.
display?
no, that I
Mac
got a
Mini.
camera. I got a little camera.
Are
Here.
you iMac?
Yeah,
Or Mac
yeah.
Mini?
Mac Mini.
Mac Mini has a built-in microphone?
There's the Mac Mini.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, Javier.
Huh.
So that's what I'm
Yeah,
using. Hey, I'm poor.
interesting.
I actually have a big microphone that
Mhm.
didn't work, so I put it somewhere else. So I gotta get one like you over there that it's in the middle of you.
Yeah, it's just right here. I don't know. I'm not always speaking directly into it, so
Yeah, but you sound very good.
sometimes you're getting like the side of it. So I just remember I watched Retro Techie on his stream, and it was like it was sort of like straight on, and I was like, dude, like you've got a really great mic, like just you got to adjust your stuff, and he did, and it's made a big difference. So
I don't know where I am with my.
I wonder what Jim is doing on Canada Day. I mean, I tried to reach Trina, and she said that no, it's all booked. Justin Trudeau was coming by later for tea.
Yeah.
Rob Ford was supposed to stop by.
Trina's just falling
Go up on her
asleep.
couch.
I keep going back and forth. There's a Commodore PET, a 4016,
Mhm.
that's ending in like 2 hours, and it's going
Don't
for like
buy it.
next to
It's just
nothing.
it's more crap to
It's
it's
just
more crap to take to your house.
Exactly.
Your new house.
And I don't know that I need another project. I really don't.
Do it.
I really
you don't
don't.
need another computer, baby. You got real
No, yeah, exactly. Any day, literally any day now. Any
Yeah.
day now.
Who thought it was a good idea? Hey, let's move right in the middle of
I know,
at
right?
the tail end.
I know, right? Well, we were supposed to be done in March, the contractor. So yeah, like things are
We
a
don't
little
have enough
delayed.
stress. We don't have enough stress. Let's
I know,
just
right?
let's amp it up. Let's
Just
take it to
move.
11.
We are super, super close. We've been taking stuff all week, to storage and to the house, and we're super, super close. Like I actually packed all of the computer and the desk up today and went to move, and I'm like, yeah, we're gonna be here another few days, so I set it all back up.
I don't know where it is. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it fall.
Oh, there you go. At least you found it and didn't like crush it with the chair.
Sheesh, yeah. I want to put it together so we can see it working. Although the only thing I don't like about the FloppyEmu, and that's one thing that we should talk about on Kansas Fest, is that people that create things for the Apple or for the retro things, they should be more hackable. You know what I mean? Like
Sure.
Like this, it would be nice if there was several ports for like the LEDs, for the buttons, so people can modify them.
Yep.
And
I agree. There should be test points to be able to do numerous things. That's why on stuff that I make, I try to put test points on it. So that way, if people want to use it in, like I like on my TTL video kit, it's like there's through hole, there's pad, and now there's an IDC 9. So it's like you figure it out.
That is cool.
It's way cool.
The only problem is that right now this is for Macintosh. Say normally use it for Mac.
See, that's the pain in the butt part about this too. Is why can't I use it for both? Why do I got to switch the thing every time? That's so annoying.
Redo that.
There's got to be some way.
Yeah,
there's got to be some way to engineer it so that you could switch between both.
There is. There's actually. It's a really cool solution. I found it online. It's called.
You buy a second one.
Buy another one. Yeah.
Buy a W drive for
Mm-hmm.
your Apple II stuff, and then buy a FloppyEmu for your Mac stuff, because that's exactly what I did. That W drive is great. But for whatever reason, it has problems with my Apple IIc Plus. It doesn't care for that.
I
bought that switcher.
It doesn't like my 2E option card either.
I bought the switcher for the 2C.
Oh, that's cool.
For the disk drive, and that's way easier.
Oh yeah, sure.
Hey, there's Jim.
Yeah. Jim has
Is that a W drive?
I said his name 3 times and he appeared.
Is that a W drive?
Yeah.
I've never actually seen one.
Yeah. So this is the same thing, the switcher, but this is from the W drive maker.
I'm searching for it now. Apple II W drive emulator. Here we go.
Yeah.
It's even cheaper.
Oh yeah. It's a lot cheaper than the FloppyEmu. Yeah.
And it's like out of stock. You gotta be kidding.
I was gonna say they've been out of stock for a year or two, year and a half. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the guy from Hong Kong doesn't have the parts or something like that.
Yeah,
it's like the Apple squeezer.
CPLD or something changed in the design and it made it cost prohibitive right now, something like that. Chris Torrance from Assembly Lines Podcast has some insider information on some of those things.
I'll have to look it up.
I know he was working. Yeah, so reach out to Chris Torrance and just ask him.
Yeah, I'll have to look it up.
I had an extra one. I actually sold it to Adam about.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Yeah, because I had the original. Because there's the original one, and then there's a later one that came out that has an OLED display, and it's smaller. The display is smaller, but it's way clearer to read.
Yeah,
it's like it's on par quality wise with the new version of the FloppyEmu.
So I've been
because of the big screen. Yeah,
I like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been using the FloppyEmu to create Apple III discs. So I've
Oh
been
yeah,
taking the
Yep.
physical Apple III discs and copying to files, disk WAS images.
yeah, that's cool.
I picked up some new Apple III software. I got some business graphics, some other business something, and then the Access 3, the terminal software. I believe that one was already online though. But yeah, I've been buying all the Apple III physical software I can find
Yeah,
just to make copies for everybody so that everybody has access to them.
that's awesome, man. Yeah, we need to have like another repository or
I'm
bigger.
working on creating another online repository where we could put all the Apple III stuff in one place so that
Mhm.
everybody can contribute.
Yeah,
That's cool.
Um,
with Joe's new developments, and then what you're doing, that's
yeah.
gonna be amazing. Because
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, and what's so odd is as Joe makes these things, like Adam picked one up, I picked one up, I just picked up that other one. So there are more and more of them coming onto the market, than had previously been seen.
yeah,
So I'm really hoping that as Joe's making these things, or more software is available, that more people will get them, and
hmm
then we can start making some other cool stuff, or even putting some software together,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
for them.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So that would be fantastic.
and that's exactly what I want to. I want to talk about at KFest, that people that begins to do projects, they kind of make them not only open, but like we say, like ports to specific things,
Yes.
add
Yes.
more things in the
Exactly.
future. We are gonna announce something that I cannot talk about because we're gonna announce it at KFest, but
Yeah.
that one project also, it's we talk about it, and you will be able to add things to it,
Awesome.
just like like the keyboard for Mac Effects, that he's suffering because they're slow in China, and they haven't been able to finish it, and they have some issues, blah blah. And he's right. He's not gonna be accepting any crappy product. So
Well, they're all building iPhones.
yeah, exactly.
New model iPhone came out recently. They're all busy building iPhones.
So yeah, but yeah, I agree. We need to have things like, and in that keyboard, we begin to add so many features that
Yeah.
there was a point that he told us, you know what, that's it. We stop it here, because if not, we're just gonna be adding more stuff. But you can do a lot of cool things with it.
Well,
You
one
can
of
change the
the
colors. Yeah.
yeah, one of the things that I've been trying to work on is a keyboard version of the Naboo. Like everything's built into the keyboard. How the Raspberry Pi did that whole computer keyboard
hmm
computer.
Yeah, the Pi 400.
Yeah, exactly. Something
Mhm.
very similar, but for the Naboo that you can run CPM or even the Naboo adapter online. But it's
That's cool.
all built into the keyboard, so you don't have all the extra crap and adapters and wires. It's all built right into the keyboard.
That's way cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So everybody's got a lot of cool stuff going on.
Hmm. I like that people are excited about things and just
Yeah,
making
absolutely.
new stuff. And oftentimes, just like, I don't care that this is a niche thing or not. I just want to make this thing. I've got this idea, and I got this thing I want to get out, and so
Yeah.
I'm gonna get it out.
Yeah.
No, it's
I will.
great.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, I'm just gonna say that I was inspired actually by Mark, by Mac Effects,
Hmm.
because the things he did, and the way he put his heart in it, and then he came out with all these amazing things that now we're hacking, we're playing with them, and we're adding more things to that.
I came onto the scene too late. I'm so sad I missed all the clear cases.
Oh yeah.
It was before my time here
Oh
in the community, so I didn't even know about them. I just completely missed the boat on that.
yeah. Yeah. They're great. Well, mine I
I've
haven't.
seen a lot of the guys that have them, and they look fantastic. And then now that Will's got the RAM with the blinky lights, and there are so many different things coming out that was like, man, it been cool. It would have been cool to have a clear case to add all this
Yeah.
stuff. You know,
Don't
so
worry.
a lot of people
Someone
are
is
doing them.
just here's the deal. Someone has one at their house. They bought one because they
Yeah.
buy one or two of everything.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And what will happen is eventually they will just be like, oh, I never got around to doing whatever this thing is.
Yep.
And so they'll turn around and sell it.
One will pop up eventually. Yep.
Yeah, we'll ask around anyway. A lot of people in K Fest, sometimes they say, "Oh yeah, I got one."
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Maybe they can. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Who knows?
Yeah.
Hang on. I think Ryan's gonna hop on.
Oh, cool.
He just asked for the link.
The
I'm gonna
more
send
the
it to him.
merrier.
All he's got to do is check Discord.
Yep.
Well, if you're like me, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 Discords that I'm a part of.
All you got to do
You
is
get a little
right-click each
lost in the
one
shuffle.
and you mute. You mute
Yeah,
all of
that's
them.
what I need to do. You get a little lost in the notifications and shuffle.
Oh, where's the Apple
You
Watch?
mute all of them.
Somebody's asking for the Apple II Watch. Let me find it first.
It's Retro Techie.
Yeah, I was like, it's not someone, it's Jim.
Sorry, Jim. Ah.
Retro Techie's his dad. Call him Jim.
Every time I hear Jim, I think of Jimmy Neutron. Jimmy.
Where is it?
Let's see. What else did I buy this week? A lot of things. Let me see.
Here.
I got the Quark Terminus Communications Program for Apple III. That's
Nice.
on the way.
Yeah.
I got that other Apple III stuff. Let me see what else. Purchase history. Oh, I bought a book. Basic Keywords for the Apple III book.
Look at this.
Okay.
It's
cool.
got some programming stuff, for the Apple III. So I bought that to check out and to see.
I gotta find the other one.
Pocket Apple II.
Oh, that is neat. Oh, plus I bought all those books that you told me about last night. So
Yeah,
that was awesome.
Good.
I love that thing.
Books are good.
Can't beat that. What else did I get? Let me see here. Purchase history.
I got a small monitor that I created for the small computer, the small emulator, but I haven't been able to.
I love it.
Oh, I bought that Apple III List Manager. I keep buying Apple III software. Anything that I can find. Literally anything that I can find.
Where is it? I got too many things. Too many things. Joysticks. Oh, I gotta take the FujiNet with me to Kansas Fest.
Yeah, I'll be taking mine too. Because I figure I'd like to have one night where everybody gets in and plays the 5-card stud.
Yeah.
In the same room.
It's not here.
I'm just worried that I'm going to bring too much crap. Because I'm going to bring my because I got to bring my Quadra. I'm going to bring my Quadra 605. I got to bring with my 2E card and all that type of stuff, and I got to bring I got to bring my 2C plus. I got to bring my 2GS. I need monitors, displays for all that stuff. It's crazy.
Oh, by the way, I'm gonna be giving I got a bunch of SCSI cables that I just found.
Nice.
You guys need them? Because if not, I'm just gonna give them away at same thing, at K-Fest you can have them, or if somebody needs them, they're long cables for SCSI.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just gonna put everything. I found a bunch of cables and stuff for Apple II and Mac that I have, and I say, you know what? I'm not gonna.
Here, that's a parallel cable. That's not SCSI.
Is this?
Yeah, it's parallel.
It is.
IEEE 1394.
Okay, I thought it was SCSI.
Nah.
I mean,
well, anyway, I'll give them away.
People need that stuff anyway. I mean,
exactly.
Nothing changed about your generosity. It's just it's a different type of generosity now.
Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. I got boxes of stuff that I always like. Oh, I can use this later. You know what? That's it. I don't want to use this later.
Javier, if you have anything that you need ferried out or after the event, you need it mailed, I'm going to be riding out with Jason. Jeremy from Jeremy's Retro Bar.
Yep.
So if it's smallish that you don't want to take on the plane, you can mail it to me. And
Yeah,
I'll make sure it gets there. And if there's anything after the show, you let me know and I'll get it mailed out. I
sure,
know
I
that
appreciate it. Yeah.
you paid a bunch of money last year to mail things. If it fits, I mean, again, it's Jeremy's car. I'm just a passenger. But if we can get it as far as St. Louis, I can get it as far as in the mail and to you. If it's potentially save some money. So just let me know what I can do.
Now that you mention it, people don't know about Kansas Fest is that there's a mail room in the campus. So a lot of people that are like me that are flying, they go ahead and put boxes with all the stuff that they have, and then mail it to their house, to their homes, from there. So just for you to know, it's you can just drop it over there. It's a post office, a real post office. The thing is that on Saturday, I think it closes at 3 or 4.
Yeah.
So you got to do it
Friday. Get there on Friday in case you need additional stuff.
Something like that. Yeah.
Time. Yeah.
Because after that, you're on your own. And if you're like me flying, either you leave the things that you cannot take with you or,
Garage giveaways on Wednesday, right?
Yeah, it's on Wednesday.
Yeah. So there's plenty of time to get organized, get it packed, get it.
Exactly.
Get it there. Yeah.
And a lot of people, we go to Office Depot to buy the boxes and the shipping things and all that. Yeah. So that's another thing that we do. Oh yeah, Stuart is legendary. He last time he was like rushing because it was like last minute and he was still packing and big boxes. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a lot of things that you do, but it's funny because you see people like rushing around. So it's part of the fun. I'm surprised that nobody else have joined.
Me too. Ryan was going to join, but his wife wanted to go for a drive for Canada Day.
Well, that's ridiculous.
So he's going to watch.
It's like, we drove 19 and a half hours and didn't even make it to the next town. No offense, Canada, but you just spread it all out. Who do you think you are? The Midwest? Come on.
That's right.
Like people are like, because I'll go somewhere and I'll be like, it's about 10 hours. We'll probably drive. What? It's 10 hours.
Forget it.
Yeah, you just drive. It's the Midwest. You just drive. It's car culture. I don't know what to tell you. I wish there was a high-speed train to take me to wherever it is, but that doesn't exist. So for right now, I got to exist inside the system. I mean, I understand it takes 8 hours to drive across Pennsylvania, and that has scared you from driving anywhere west, but it's like once you get past that, once you get past the snack belt, there's all kinds of fun stuff to see.
Yeah, since my daughter was small, we wanted to do like one of those trips, the go all over the U.S. trips. But just to get out of Florida, it's like one day.
Mm-hmm.
So we were like, we'll do it later. We'll rent something, and we never did it. So
yeah, Miami to the other side of Atlanta is like 6.5 weeks of just solid driving. I don't know what it is about that, but it's the worst.
Plus Florida.
And it's not even Atlanta. It's not even Atlanta, but it's just like, who made America's Wang so terrible to drive through?
And it's flat. That's the worst part. And it's all straight. So you fall asleep on it's so boring.
Mm-hmm.
So there's
They
knew.
They didn't want you to leave. They're like, we're not going to lose our tax base. We're going to make it so boring to try to leave.
I'm telling you.
The people are just like, it's just easier to stay here and be bored.
Yeah, we'll stay. Yeah, we'll. Gosh.
My boss is from Miami, or he's not from Miami, but he lived in Miami for many, many years. And it's 103 degrees here with like 90% humidity in the Midwest. And he's like, this is ridiculous. I left this behind.
Same with Miami.
What's going on?
Yeah. I went outside with my dog, and he immediately went back to the house. He was like, no, I'm not getting into this humidity, hot weather. We go back to the AC.
Yeah. Kat, I don't know how you're coming across from PA to KC, but if you need a place sort of in the middle to stay, we've got the Airbnb thing through work. Just let me know if I can put you up. It's a nice private room with a hot shower in a comfy bed, and like the most boring tour of the Midwest you've ever had. It's all complimentary.
She goes to this town called, it's a funny name. She always mentioned it, and I laughed. Hot.
She's got hotel.
Haute. What's the name of that?
Terre Haute.
Yeah, that one. Terre Haute.
Mm-hmm. It's in Indiana. Yeah, I could see. That's kind of more.
Well, yeah, that's a fun name anyway for me. Yeah.
Steak and Shake. Yeah, we have a Steak and Shake here in town. But seriously, Kat, you can get a mimic dysentery anywhere. Why would you pay to get it in Terre Haute? I'm just saying.
There's a Steak and Shake in Kansas that we used to go a lot. So
yeah.
Oh, there's Mr. Jose Luis. How you doing, Jose Luis? He is the guy. He's responsible for this. Look at this.
Javier's going to come back naked. I just know it.
Yeah. He's
responsible
for this.
Yep. Becky too.
He sent me this Spectrum, and lately, look at the beauty he got for me.
Oh yeah, nice Amstrad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What's that? Amstrad CPC?
Yep. Beautiful. So never saw one in my life. Now I got one. Beautiful, man. Love the colors.
Javier was the same way about chlamydia. It doesn't end well. It doesn't end well.
Oh man.
It's hot everywhere right now, huh?
Yeah, it's nasty.
Our AC is working overtime. It's and it's still like 81 or 82 in the house.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who put Missouri so close to the sun, but I'm just telling you, mistake.
Yeah, we gotta put the AC on the 70s, man, because it's really crazy outside and humid. Oh,
yeah, it's not great. Not great.
Well, now everybody can feel like we Floridians feel like all year long.
Yeah, I just I feel bad. It's I mean, actually it's probably a good point. If you have outside animals, make sure that you're checking every couple of hours. If you have elderly neighbors or people in town that are kind of in your circles, don't be afraid to call. It's most places in the Midwest have cooling centers set up now, so that way if you are an elderly person or elderly people that don't have AC at their house, which is still a thing in 2023, they can get somewhere cool and survive. So don't be afraid to make some calls today.
Pretty nasty out.
Yeah. Take care of your elders.
Yeah. So that's why I called Javier earlier today, and I was like, Javier, I said,
get out of my lawn! Oh, it's here.
I said, did you check the AC? I said, is your AC working okay? And he was like, what?
Yeah.
I was like, ugh.
I took my horn.
Yeah.
Funny, I always have it.
Chlamydia. Back in my day, they called it the clap.
Yep. Different venue in 2024. Oh yeah, Martin. We're exploring that. Yeah, exactly. We'd like to find something with an elevator. Yeah. Like Kate said, we're getting old, and past years when people are in the second floor and they gotta carry all their loot up there, and then carry it back down and all that. So yeah.
I stayed in the quiet wing last year, Like I basically had like the last room in the quiet wing.
Mhm.
So I was on the first floor, which is nice,
Yeah.
but it is simultaneously the suite the furthest away from the bathroom. So at
Yeah.
3 a.m.,
That's not convenient.
it's already an emergency because the restroom in the quiet wing is
Oh
also
yeah.
designated as the women's restroom.
Designated for women, so you're gonna use it.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. 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 We're old. We're all old, and we're getting older, and our knees aren't getting better, and the stairs are getting more and more difficult. Yeah, we need elevators. We need also, ramps just in case for people that can access it. And yeah, that's the thing.
Well, Kate, as someone lady adjacent, I appreciate you guys sharing with me because there were a lot of people staying down there, but it was very quiet.
Yeah.
And so I think Chris stuck me down there because he's like, well, it's your first year, and I just want you to have kind of a good experience. And I was like, I'm cool with that. And then they stuck Jeremy from Jeremy's Retro Bar. It was his first year. They stuck him up on the other side in the loud wing, and he was like, "Oh, I had a blast." And I was like, "Oh, well,
Yeah, because on the
good,
on the second floor,
good for
it's
you."
yeah.
Oh
The
no,
only
Kate stuck
inconvenience
me
is
down there. That's right. Sorry, Kate.
yeah. So the second floor, the only convenience is the stairs, but everything else is a lot nicer. You got the bathrooms, of course, next to you, and you can be loud. You can do
Yeah,
anything you want over there.
Kate, I had an amazing time. I'm not complaining. I
Oh
just
no,
thought
no,
it was.
yeah,
I just thought it was funny because it
no.
was just sort of like, we're gonna make sure that you got a good start this year for our brand of weirdness. So,
Oh
but no, I
no,
had a great time. I'm looking forward to having a great time again this year.
yeah, yeah.
Um,
Counting the days.
yeah.
The only thing I don't like is the post K Fest. You guys know about it.
Yeah, you always have that like down after like a big event or something like that. So
Yeah,
yeah,
I got kind of a little bit
the
of depression.
blues.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's you spend so much time thinking about it, but I think it's important to for your own like kind of self care and mental health and things like that. It's just to remember that these people are often just a phone call away.
Oh yeah,
They
Mhm.
oh
are
yeah,
they're an
oh yeah.
email away. And then seeing them again in person now that more and more people are being more active.
Yep.
They'll be at a VCF Midwest. They'll be at East. They'll be at now. Granted, these are different. It's a different flavor. They're
Oh yeah,
different type of
it's
events,
completely
but they
different.
will. But they are never more than a year away at Kansas Fair.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm actually going to VCF Midwest. I'm looking forward to it. I'm also very
I'm
excited
really
about it.
excited. It's going to be
Yeah.
great because Alan, my friend Alan, and I are going to drive up, and we are going to unload some crap.
Alan
because-
Dershowitz.
No, he is. He never passed the my Alan never passed the bar. Sorry.
Ah, makes sense.
But,
Makes sense.
No. Uh, he's been to a bunch of events and stuff like that with me, but he's not like a YouTuber or anything like that. He's my local retro friend kind of thing.
Nice.
So,
That's
Mhm.
awesome.
But we'll be driving up, and man, we have a van. We'll have a van loaded with stuff. So hopefully we can find some things, give him new homes. I know Alan is always looking for new stuff. He's a big PC guy, but he's got a ton of Mac stuff right now that he's wanting to move on down the line. So
Oh, I know that every time I see a PC, I think about RetroTech Chris. Right
yeah?
now, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
he's like the biggest PC fan that I know.
Oh yeah. He sent me one of the LTEs.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's got DOS, Windows 3.1, and 95 on it.
That's cool.
Yeah, I like Chris. He's a nice guy.
Did you see that Chris was saying, because he ordered one of those 8088 books, and I guess he the surface mount power plug broke off.
No shit.
Yeah.
That's really weird.
Yeah, so he sent it back.
Hmm.
But I think he had some other quality issues with it too. So I don't know. I know a lot of people got really excited about ordering those.
Oh yeah.
And then it was sort of, I guess it was revealed that that it's using like a pirated version of the 8088 VGA BIOS. And so that soured a lot of kind of community people on
Enthusiast,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, but then the author of that 8088 BIOS turned around and said, "Hey, I went ahead and I'm the bigger person in this situation, and I modified the BIOS to be compatible with that machine. So you don't have to use a cracked version of the BIOS. You can actually use my real BIOS.
Oh,
Or
that's
if you
awesome.
want to, and I guess even like figured out where it's like, oh, you can replace the chip, and then you can get like a bigger version that maybe has some additional functionality. I'm not 100% sure. I'm a little sketch on that part, but yeah. So it was sort of a bad situation made good, I guess maybe.
That's pretty cool though.
Except for Chris. Chris got rooked, and there's nothing, and now it's purgatory forever for Chris. But no, he sent it back, I think. So hopefully he gets a refund and whatever else that he wanted. So
I thought I had it.
Kat says that Midwest and East are always at bad times of the year for me. Well, here's your problem. Just stop being an educator.
Yeah.
Problem solved.
Become something else.
Yeah, just go do something else. And then guess what?
You'll regain your sanity.
You can just do whatever you want to do.
I wonder where she's at in
then-
Central PA.
No. Actually, Kat, she lives 5 miles away from where they make pretzels. Which honestly is anywhere in PA.
Yeah. I'm from southwestern Pennsylvania originally.
Oh yeah?
Very bottom corner.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So you could escape. You could
Yeah.
smuggle
To
yourself
West Virginia.
across. Yeah. Oh no, southeast,
Southwest. Bottom left corner. Very bottom corner. So we could be in PA,
Ohio.
West Virginia, Maryland, or Ohio within like 20 minutes.
Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm.
Oh, near Hagerstown. I've been through there several times. I know exactly where that's at. Yep.
Yeah. You gotta
Yep,
stop
yep.
by, look at a barn.
Well, so how far away are you from Scranton, Wilkes-Barre area then? Oh, like under Pittsburgh. So that's where I was from. Yes, Waynesburg originally, which is about an hour south of Pittsburgh.
Hey, do you guys know George Romero? I mean, you basically live in his backyard.
Well, it's like Mike's pretty close.
Mhm.
Adam's only a couple hours from me. Tom, the Amiga Rochester, he's only 2 hours from me.
Oh wow.
Yeah. A few weeks ago,
Schaumburg.
Pittsburgh to Buffalo rescue. Yeah, so Buffalo's not 2 hours. Chambersburg.
Wait, Schaumburg.
I'm assuming she meant Chambersburg.
No, I like how that, because there's a Schaumburg, Illinois. It's not spelled like that, but it's Schaumburg. Here, hold on. Let me get a mouthful of marbles. I'll tell you where I'm from.
So Buffalo's like 3 hours from here. But yeah, Chambersburg. I actually bought a moped in Chambersburg one time. I had to go pick it up there.
You were like, man, I got to go to Chambersburg, but I don't want the possibility of getting laid while I'm there. How can I do it? That's right. I'll buy a moped.
Okay. I won this. No. I won this thing at a government auction, and it was only like $400. It was brand new in the crate.
Yeah.
So the thing was awesome. Like I got such great gas mileage on that thing.
Uncle Sam didn't get laid either.
Yeah, no, clearly not.
Clearly not.
Clearly not.
Martin says, "Hey, when I got home, I found the ran to Pittsburgh from Pittsburgh to Buffalo to rescue a free Mac Classic and an Image Writer 2, only used by a little old lady on Sundays. That's good. When I got it home, I found the internal battery. The battery had exploded, which was the first Mac in my collection. Is it repairable or is it hosed? If it's a Mac Classic and the battery exploded and it's anything other than the most superficial of damage, it is probably hosed. And because that battery leaks right underneath the chip that controls soft power, sound, and real-time clock. So those the egret or whatnot, and it loves to leak underneath like all kinds of other stuff. So nothing ventured, nothing gained, but it's going to absolutely have to be recapped too. So it's probably going to require recap,
Yeah.
a big wash in ultrasonic cleaner, and then trace repair work for whatever that damages. So it's possible you could get it working and just not have audio, which happens a lot on those classics and classic 2s. But it is probably more in your interest to reach out to Jeremy from Jeremy's Retro Bar and say, hey, for $60 or something, can I get another classic from you? Because he's got classic boards that are not battery bombed. So then all you have to worry about is recap and ultrasonic clean.
So
nope. Aquarium time.
I am like 3.5 hours from you now, where we live in New York. Because I can be in Wilkes-Barre, Scranton area in about an hour from here. That's where the Krispy Kreme is, the closest one to us.
We have one in our town.
we don't. We used to like back in Washington, PA. They had a Krispy Kreme, but not up here in New York at all.
Yeah, you guys have real pastries there.
Yeah.
I know everybody loves Krispy Kreme. It is kind of a unique.
It's the glaze. Thing. I think it's the glaze.
Oh, hey, here's what you do. You want a great experience? You want to know how to like know that you're alive or not? Go to Krispy Kreme when they have the hot sign on, because when they have the hot sign on, that lets you know. Hold on, I got to do the thing with the cell phone like that one guy. He's like, he's got the secret of all the fast food stuff. All right, and then it like the camera zooms and he tells you the trick. So it's like, okay, come here. So what you want to do is you want to go inside Krispy Kreme when the hot sign's on, and ask them for an unglazed donut. Just do it. They will give you one. It is like eating brown air. Like they're a Krispy Kreme donut. The only flavor to it is the icing.
Oh yes, 100%.
The rest of it, there's nothing. It tastes like literally nothing.
Brought to you by the makers of Slurm.
It's addictive.
It is.
New Slurm Extreme. It's the Slurm Loco. It's the extreme.
That's right. Slurmy McSlurms.
Yeah, Slurms McKenzie.
Wham
Basel. Speaking of which, that comes back the 24th of this
That's
month.
right. It's coming back.
Very excited.
For what, the 6th time? 7th time?
Well, it was canceled. It was canceled on Fox once and then brought back. And then it moved to comedy. Well, then they did the movies, and then they stopped doing the movies. And then it went to Comedy Central, and then it was canceled on Comedy Central twice. And then now it's back on Hulu.
I'm just glad it's back.
I love that show. 10 episodes or something. 10 episodes, and we'll see if we get more. So they can't do a worse job than they did with Animaniacs. So
yeah, no kidding.
Give it a go.
Cow.
Yeah.
I heard Kathleen Kennedy's on her way out at Disney.
Why is that? She's literally been there forever.
Yeah, they all want her out from the Lucasfilm side. She runs the Lucasfilm side.
Yeah.
They're having a huge squabble over there.
Well,
huge.
I don't know. They killed the golden goose with all that Star Wars stuff, where it's just oh man, we're gonna make like 4 million Star Wars shows, and it's like, okay, I guess.
Yep. Know your audience. I don't know. People just don't want 800 different versions of Star Wars.
Yeah, it's more
at
than
the
that.
same time.
There's brand fatigue.
Yeah.
Which I think the Star Trek people are kind of figuring out.
Yes.
Where it's like, crap. Oh my gosh, yeah. It's like come out with a series, because they did Discovery.
Yep.
And they did Picard.
Yep.
And then it was Strange New Worlds.
Mm-hmm.
And then plus you or whatever Lower Decks, and then they had Prodigy, the CGI animated show that they did as a partnership with Nickelodeon.
Yeah.
And now they're talking about maybe another show. They people are rumbling. They want another show with Jerry Ryan. So like a 7 and 9 show and some other stuff. Plus all the old stuff that
Yeah.
is streaming on your service.
Oh,
So you
already,
got
yes.
TOS, TAS, TNG, DS9, Voyager, Enterprise.
Well, my opinion is with the whole Disney thing is they don't understand the audience. So they built that whole new Star Wars area. They don't have any of the actual Star Wars characters that people had known their whole life.
Yeah.
It's all
It's
the
supposed
new
to be-
ones.
It's like a Star Wars flavor.
Sure.
Kind of thing. But you gotta. I mean, that the whole thing doesn't turn on a dime, though. So it's tough to be like, because they had no idea. They had that. This was already built. Everything was ordered. They're putting it together, and then the Mandalorian came out, and they were like, "Oh shit! How do we?"
Well, they added the bounty hunter thing there, which was cool.
Yes.
I thought that was neat, but at the same time, like, they didn't do the Millennium Falcon. They didn't do anything with like Tatooine or something familiar to people that can resonate with people of all ages.
I understand, but again, not everything is built for people my age, which I like. I saw.
Yeah, but people our age are the ones taking people to Disney.
Yeah, but those kids,
spending our money,
they don't know the difference, so they'll just enjoy it. And for a very long time,
well,
it
clearly
was like,
not, because they closed the Star Wars hotel completely because $2,000
kind of
a
an
night.
expensive, kind of an expensive thing. But they'll figure it out. They'll figure that out. But the you got to keep in mind though that what they were doing previously was this: they had a corner of the park at Hollywood Studios. Okay, used to formerly MGM Studios or whatever. So Disney Hollywood Studios, they had a corner of it that looked like indoor. It was like a stage. They had a stage show. That was it. And then they had around the corner Star Tours. That's
Star Tours has been there forever, though.
Yeah, and but that was it. And then they would have like little parades.
Sure.
Where they would have like the most fascist elements of the imagery of Star Wars, which I have always just been like, why? I mean, I understand it's super recognizable.
Sure.
But at the same time, I'm like, these are the bad guys. Hey,
there's that guy.
Hey.
How are you today?
Yes.
Sir?
Well, I'm doing better now that I'm in the basement.
Dumped your hands in the same can of paint. What happened?
Yeah, we both went and apparently so.
They were out of Animaniac White. They were out of Animaniac
Adam.
White. Hello. Adam.
Hey, Adam.
What's up?
Adam is in the park at Disney Hollywood Studios
Disney right now. So you're reporting live about this Star Wars situation?
Yeah.
Oh, empty parking lot. Yeah, he is there.
Sorry, folks, we're closed.
Moose out front should have told you.
Yeah.
Too funny.
What are you guys doing?
This is it.
Yeah, just chatting.
Rambling.
We were supposed to do something today and then had technical issues and then didn't do them. Didn't do it.
No.
So we're just hanging out, having fun.
Chilling.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm trying to open a box.
Oh, how delightful a pox.
That sounds like a difficult task.
It is.
It's an international package, so
that's
actually
a customs
it is.
tag.
Ooh, Romania.
It's from Romania, so they have taped it such that I can't tell where the box opens.
Justin, if that's a mail away bride, poke some holes in the top now.
No. That's a Romanian longhorn dragon from Harry Potter.
Light the edge on fire until it opens.
They got in Romania. They got
It'll open
vampires.
itself.
Be careful there. Take a stake with you and a cross, okay?
Hey, speaking of that, I'm right across the
there we
street
go.
from a cemetery.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, I think
So
most of New
you're
Hampshire
still
is
at
a
Disney.
cemetery. I think that's why there's nothing here, because it's all cemeteries.
Silent
Hold on,
neighbors, they're called.
I'm going to walk over here and you guys can see behind me.
Okay.
Okay, I think I figured it out.
Is it ticking, Justin?
Hang on.
Justin.
No, it's not ticking.
Oh, good.
I figured it out. It's a former motherboard box that they put. Surprise,
Oh, gotcha.
surprise. a motherboard in.
They're like dead people.
Nice.
Don't let
So
it bite
you
you.
ordered this used motherboard
Oh.
from Romania, though?
Yeah,
Let me make
using
him big.
eBay. Using eBay, the place where I buy the things that I usually later regret.
Usually.
Hey,
Hey,
you're not living in true regret unless it's international, man. So you're on the right track.
I mean, they could have sent me the wrong board, which would really be awful because I had to go sign for this package because they sent it registered.
Right.
Oh, do you have to sign in Romanian?
Now they took your identity, Justin. They have your
just have
signature on
to
file.
put it in blood.
Yes.
All right. So I'm hoping this is the correct board. Otherwise, I'll have another chance at. Oh, good. And they included the riser card.
Hey, Justin, do you
That's
wear
nice.
gloves like all day?
No, I don't. Only when I'm streaming, and like pulling things out of boxes that could be grungier than they should be.
Oh.
Luckily,
I
this
like
is
my,
actually.
my full mold impact.
I mean,
Hey,
you never know when you buy things on eBay. They could
Yeah.
send you what was something. They could send you a like board, not the one that was pictured. And yeah, this could have been covered in mold and rodent output. We'll put
Yeah.
it.
So tell me,
Excrement.
what type
It's called
of
excrement.
what type of Packard Bell is that out of?
This should be out of an IBM model 330.
Okay.
I was
Let's
going to
see
guess
here, so-
HP Vectra.
Yeah.
Nope. I think this is I think Acer made this board for IBM. Now, the question is this the correct board? Let me grab the other one.
So this is a replacement of one that you have that's already damaged?
This is a replacement for this one here. So,
That's a lot of notes.
and yes, IBM 330 socket 5 motherboard from Jeremy's Vintage Hillbilly Shack. Bad reaction from ultrasonic clean. S3 chip had floating memory bus. S3 pins now bent. This board is unhappy. Not as unhappy as the other board Jeremy gave me. Yes, I finally did admit to Jeremy that it was his two boards that had something went wrong in the ultrasonic clean. I will be making a video about it. Jeremy did tell me these two boards came from computer reset, so I think I am now on to what might have happened, but I'm trying to do some research. So here's the original board. And all right. Oh, that is just like a hair out of focus. There we go. So it is a 633-564-412. I think that's the 633-564-4112. Okay, excellent. I did get this is the same board. Anyways,
Now to unsolder the flash memory and hack the BIOS.
I have a feeling if I tried to unsolder the flash memory from this
It's
board,
right there. Just do it. It's fine.
It's already got a bodge wire. What's the worst
Yeah,
thing
just
to
use a heat gun and
What's
just
the worst could just happen?
yeah, just do it.
you don't see what's happened to this board.
No,
No,
I
we
see
wanna
the
see.
discoloration there.
Those pins are awful discolored, yeah.
I think this board had a galvanic reaction.
Ah.
Mm.
I
How
did.
I want to see smoke.
Well,
Yeah, that looks
But
pretty
yeah.
rough up there.
I removed the S3 chip because the memory bus was floating.
Oh, this is
Joe-
the old board. I thought this was the new one. I'm like, oh boy,
No,
that looks
I
pretty
pulled
rough.
I
Well, there's
pulled the
your
old one
problem,
out.
Justin.
That's right. I
Well,
thought this was the new one you just got, and I'm like, oh boy.
no, the new one's under I wanted to double check that I had the right board. So, anyways, yeah, like this is the old board. This is why I bought a board to replace it because all of these chips. It looks like the solder joints had a galvanic reaction.
Damn.
And I don't know if that was in the ultrasonic cleaner or if it was just covered with dirt and I didn't see that it was like this before. But like now, interestingly enough, this board did post, but with corrupted video on board. I put a PCI video card in, and it actually posted.
That's
with correct
definitely
video.
a prototype floating point unit there. It just floated right off of that board.
Yeah, floating. It's more like a floating unit.
Loaded.
Anyways, even the capacitors.
Yeah, that thing's
that's
pretty
like-
rough.
I think that's corrosion on top of the capacitor, not a leak.
Now, how bad, Justin? How bad did it look before you put it into the ultrasonic cleaner?
It just had caked on dirt.
And that's it.
Yeah, I didn't know
Wow.
anything was wrong until it came out of the ultrasonic cleaner, and I said, "Uh-oh."
Yeah, that's pretty rough.
Yeah. Oh, you see, the thing is, here, this is the other board. So I didn't test this one before I put it in the ultrasonic cleaner, but I had tested this one. This is kind of the sad board. This board was actually working before I cleaned it. It was dirty. Unfortunately, there were signs that there was a mouse in the case.
So
I
are
was
you
like,
cleaning these things with like muriatic acid or something?
No, just the normal ultrasonic solution I normally use.
Solution? Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, which normally, yeah, this is,
That's
see,
just some crazy luck.
this board won't post. This board was working before I cleaned it. It now won't post.
No, that'll
So
learn you.
here's the. So
The
here's
answer is don't clean
Don't
it.
clean it.
yeah.
Some things are
So,
better
yeah.
left dirty.
Well, I kind of wanted the board to be like clean enough that I felt like handling it.
Mhm.
But yeah, this board, it did the same thing, and unfortunately, I think it did that under the BGA chips.
Oh.
Because I think the PCI bus is trash. I think the balls on this chip, which I think's the platform controller hub, I think that's where the PCI bus is. I think they're gone.
Neutered.
Some of them are gone. So yeah, I mean, even on the underside. So this board actually will start to post. I can put a postcard on it, and it'll start to count up postcodes, but then it'll eventually stop. And I think it stops at something that's initializing the 8254 timer or something like that, and then it just stops. Which
Hey, you guys
that's,
look. There's flags coming out of my shoulder. Look at that.
I see
I
that.
see that.
yeah.
We're so patriotic this weekend.
Yeah.
Yes.
So Justin, is it, and I'm not trying to overstate the obvious here, but is it possible, because I was just looking at it right there, is it possible it's not posting because you didn't have RAM in it?
Nah, I put RAM in it.
As a secondary point, it did not appear to be connected to power, which I'm not an expert, but I am going to say that it could be related.
You need power. What?
I
Since when do the computers need power?
Yeah.
That's a new one.
Space Pyramid has
I
not
mean,
figured out a way to
I-
beam
I-
electricity to my house yet, so
I mean, I watched a movie where they ran an Apple IIc off a 9-volt battery and it worked fine.
I love that movie. I love that movie.
No, when I was a kid, I was like, no, that doesn't work like that. Stop it.
Well, I think that was the thing, though, is that they
I know,
they
it's just
made kind
silly.
of a point. Yeah, well, they made a point that because they were like, well, how do you power? And they had to have like the big battery and stuff like that,
Yeah.
because with the inverter and everything to power the rig, and then they realized it's too heavy; they won't be able to get to space. So the aliens sent them like the circuit that
Yeah, okay.
Wilhelm's.
Well, I also want to know, how did ET make that speak and spell go for like 2 weeks with like just one set of AA batteries?
I don't
It
know.
was the Energizer number one.
I don't know. I love that movie though. That movie
It
as a
was,
kid like meant so
Maybe
much.
it was lightning. It's the 21 gigawatts went into the 9-volt battery
I would
and it
be surprised.
made it go.
That's got to be it.
But Marty,
1.21 gigawatts.
Hey, is anybody going to correct Christopher Lloyd on the pronunciation there? No? Okay, just go with it. Just go with it. 3 movies,
Yeah.
go with it.
no, the pronunciation was correct at the time.
I guess. Like Lieutenant Commander Data.
No.
Actually-
At the time, words that started like that were pronounced with a soft G. That's why we have GIF, and that's why we have George, and that's why we have giraffe.
Wait,
Because-
George? Was it going to be Gorge previously? What?
According to you, it would have been.
Gorge.
Gorge.
Huh. Well, if it was at Javier's house, it'd be Jorge.
Jorge.
No, it's not a J though. It's a G.
J.
How-
It starts with a J.
Which is weird because it's not
Jalapeno.
pronounced Hulk.
Yeah.
That's
I want some jalapenos with my giraffes.
giraffe.
Giraffe.
Well,
It's not.
oh, that's a dumb.
That's a dumb.
Oh no.
Yeah, I did a dumb. I didn't see something on the photos of the auction for this motherboard.
Whoop.
Now I do.
No. Is it
Now I
broken?
do.
What do
Oh,
you
it's
see,
bro-
Justin?
It's broken. Let me zoom in.
Oh no.
Oh crap.
What was I saying about eBay? The place where everything I
And
regret.
you
I
want
buy
to
from
be
there.
able to return it. Yeah, well, you got a parts piece.
I got a parts board. Unfortunately, the board.
That sucks.
I didn't see it in the photo because it wasn't that obvious.
Hold on,
but
let
now
me
that
make you big.
What do you got?
that's part of the chipset.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
see
that
chipset.
looks normal.
Oh,
Yeah, that's totally normal computing.
right.
You know, you could replace that.
Yeah,
Damn.
come
Yeah,
on.
you got one
with
on the
another
other one.
board.
It's only like 140 connectors. Just resolder the thing.
Well, I mean, with a heat gun, yeah.
Don't be
just
lazy.
resolder it.
I mean, I can replace it, but I need actually a suitable parts board. That IBM board that went bad in the ultrasonic cleaner. I don't want to remove the chip from this chip from it because half the pins are corroded. In fact, actually, they probably won't come off cleanly.
Hey, Justin, I hate to break it to you, but I think this is a parts board.
Unfortunately,
They're all parts boards.
they're all parts. Well, okay. The good thing is, Jeremy has another IBM board he's sending my way, so this one might be a parts board to fix it. All right.
Damn.
Well,
Oh well.
Well, it could
My
be worse.
luck.
You could have bought two of them.
It is what it is, man.
You could buy just a new one. You got to get the time machine though. Put 1.21 gigawatts in it.
Oh, Adam, you and your gigawatts.
unfortunately, I don't have enough pinball parts to build something for the Libyans.
Oh well.
I'm fresh out of pinball parts.
That's too
All right.
bad.
Well, at least.
Do you have a
at least-
Devo suit though? At least.
I can probably improvise something. All right. Well, this board is a parts board. Oh well. Maybe the next.
Oh.
I know. Yeah.
You
All
win
right.
Sometimes you lose sometimes. Yeah.
Hey, so
I
that
lost.
Centrus 610 I bought, where the guy said it came with a 486 card, but he actually just copied the text from another auction.
Yeah.
He finally said, "Oh no," and refunded me $50 of the $80.
Oh, that's not bad.
So I only paid $30 for that Centrus 610.
Nice.
Don't know if it works,
That's much
but
better.
but also I had Pam open it up and there's no battery in it. So
Well, that's good news.
yay!
Good one. Yeah.
Okay.
Then I showed Steve a picture. He's like, "No."
Oh, isn't the Centrus 610 related to the Quadra 610?
It
That's
is.
actually the same
Sort of.
exact thing. It just has an LCO 40 instead of a full R40.
Yeah.
And the video port's different,
No, it's not.
isn't it? Doesn't
It's
it require
not.
the dongle?
DB, no, that's a Quadra, or I'm sorry,
No,
that's 6100.
Yeah, no, it's a Quadra 610 and a Centrus 610 are identical, except for the Quadra has the manual inject drive instead of the auto inject drive with a flat slot, and
I'm thinking of the
LCO40.
AUI port
Yeah,
is
it's not-
different.
no,
One
they're
has
both
one and one doesn't.
No, Centrus and Quadra are both DD15s.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
AAUI for Ethernet.
That's what I'm
But
talking
no,
about,
The
yes.
Centra 610 has it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, Centra 610 was odd as a Centrus because it had the Ethernet.
Yeah. And it has it's a 20 megahertz clock chip or clock multiplier instead of 25.
No,
I
they're both
sent
25.
I sent
25,
two
Ron.
No,
boards.
no. Centra 610 is only it's a 20 megahertz 040.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, it's not.
It is. Hey, let me say it is a couple more times.
It is.
Go look it up, Ron.
Centra 610 is 20 megahertz, 68 LC 040.
Yeah, but mine has a 25 in it because you know why?
I know
Because
you can add it, but that's not the stock configuration.
No, but near the end, when they were getting ready to switch, they just put quadra boards in, so they were 25
sure.
megahertz.
Yeah.
Mine has a 25 megahertz LC040 in it.
Okay, so you have an upgraded machine, but
It's not
like I
upgraded,
said, no, it's upgraded. That's not
No.
the. I guarantee that on the box, Apple still did it or still
I
said
know.
20
There
megahertz.
are several computers where they're like, oh, it's whatever speed, and it was like not because it was really
Adam,
the faster
here's
one.
the deal. You are dead to me now. I'm sorry. Like we're
Hey,
That's it.
that's it.
So I
20
had a
megahertz.
610 that I sent to
20
Joe.
megahertz is for losers.
It is.
And
Imagine though having a Centra 610, the stock Centra 610, and dropping a PowerPC upgrade card in it for like technically
80
the
megahertz.
lowest. No, 40 megahertz.
Ooh.
So one. Yeah.
I'm gonna build that. I'm gonna mail it to you.
All right, do it. I double dog dare you.
Do it.
What she said.
All right.
But so I have two boards that I sent Joe. One was from
Yeah.
the Quadra 610.
Yeah.
It had the AAUI, whatever the hell it was, on the back.
Yeah.
The replacement board that I bought was from a Centra 610 that did not have it.
Okay.
The spot was just completely not even there on the board.
Really?
Yeah, there
Yeah.
are two versions, but the thing is, they only sold the Centra 610 with that 20 megahertz and no
Mhm.
Ethernet for like 3 minutes, and they're like,
Yeah.
"No, this is dumb."
Yeah, because I bought a replacement board because the one broke, and that was the only thing I could find as a replacement. And like I said, one had the Ethernet, one did not for some reason.
The I think that version of the 610 is probably
Mhm.
super rare now because there
Yeah.
are almost none of them.
Yeah.
Right.
They dropped
But
the
yeah, I just
Centrus
thought it
thing
was
really
weird.
quickly. They're like,
did. Yeah.
what are we doing?
Yeah. Why are we creating market confusion?
And then they're like, well, never mind. Let's make a 6100 and a 6115 and a 6116 and a 6117 and a 6118.
Well, hold on. That makes sense though, and I can tell you why. It's so you could not get the ad from Sears and go to Montgomery Ward and say, "I want you to price match."
Ron,
you to price
I want you
match
to
this
price
computer.
match the 6117 from
Yeah,
Micro
sorry,
Center.
I can't. Totally different machine. Sorry.
You suck. I'm not buying. I'm not coming to Montgomery Ward ever again.
It's well.
Jeremy's-
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Jeremy's Vintage Hillbilly Shack says, "How difficult is it to find a 2SI parts board?" It's not.
But
The
but it's
power
Electric
supply is the
Avenue.
biggest problem.
They're all parts boards.
Yes.
Ron, how am I going to buy a computer if I can't shop at Electric Avenue?
Here, I'll tell you
Let's
what.
go to Electric Avenue.
Avenue. Can you
Yeah.
take me
Just come by.
No, that was their ad. Montgomery Ward's thing was Electric Avenue.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was what the electronics department was.
Hey,
Yeah, and,
I just-
and meanwhile, the parking lot was overgrown with weeds because nobody was shopping there.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. The death of
Yeah.
Montgomery Ward.
Oh, well. I used to shop there. Tomorrow, I have to go shopping. It's going to be fun.
Yeah. Great.
I have to buy a wedding ring.
Awesome.
Let's see what's open as far as jewelry stores on a Sunday.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, couldn't find anything.
Couldn't find it. I
closed.
wanted
Yeah.
it, but I couldn't find it.
I found it at Jared. Oh.
Jared.
The Galleria of
You
Jewelers.
went to Jared. Oh wow.
No, actually, my main goal tomorrow is to find someplace that's open, just so mostly I can get my ring size because I can't find my
Yeah.
own ring, and I don't know what what size fits on here.
I don't know if they still do that. Like Walmart and shit used to do that. They
Oh
used
yeah,
to
I was
do
gonna say
the
the jewelry department
resizing.
at Walmart.
Yep.
If your Walmart still has a
Yeah.
jewelry department.
Well, I'm going to
Yep.
do the standard thing that
Or
people do
Sam's
now.
Club.
Is I'm going to use a retail store to test and then probably
Mhm.
order online.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah, because you can go to Sam's
remember,
Club.
Best Buy is America's showroom.
Yes.
They literally went with that as their advertising for a while.
I used to love Circuit City because when they were tanking, they would have all this stuff on a table, like for nothing.
Yeah.
And it was like every week, every Saturday, I'd go in there and be like, "Oh, they got all this old stuff, like demo stuff and
Mhm.
return stuff for like $3. It was like a $400 thing. Like this is the most awesome place ever.
Oh, yay! I figured out how to get this power supply apart.
Just rip it open.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Well, actually, what? No, there was a screw that was hidden, and then a rivet. So I had to pop the rivet, but
Ribbit.
rivet.
Ribbit.
Is it a frog power supply?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kermit the Frog.
Could have been French.
Kermit the Frog got in the manufacturing facility and found himself in this power supply.
I'm telling you.
Nice.
There's some activity here.
I'm just trying to see if I see anything that's obviously damaged.
I mean, other than the stuff that's already obviously damaged.
Oh, I haven't seen it yet. Well, the thing is, when I opened this power supply up, there was a screw in it, but I don't think the screw was the point of failure. I think the screw was because someone else had the laptop open in the past because it failed.
Yeah.
And that was just a sign that someone else had been in it, not a sign of what caused. Wasn't the failure mode.
Justin, I didn't see the end of your stream, but I saw where you got to work with DC.
Yes.
Is it still working okay that way?
Yes.
So it's just that AC. I think that's kind of cool actually that it has an internal AC adapter.
Mhm.
But at least it works. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've got I did order a spare part on eBay, so I got another power supply coming. Because it's a little easier to power it with AC because I don't have the actual DC adapter that goes to this. I used a bench supply.
Just get an old IBM or HP or Dell. It's probably the same barrel plug. I bet you plugs right in.
Dude,
Probably.
you got a Dell.
Probably.
Today I had to hook up a Dell, or not a Dell, a HP Mini desktop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And nobody could figure out where the AC adapter was for it. And then there was a dead HP Thunderbolt dock, and its power supply had this plug. And I'm like, well, let's just plug that in. They're like, no, you're gonna blow some shit up. And I'm like, nope. And it just worked.
Okay, well,
Nice.
All right, well, there's a component that's got a lead broken off of it.
I have screws left over on this project. That seems.
Ron, every computer comes with spare screws, right?
I guess it must.
Except my Apple III, it came with less than enough screws.
Oh no.
I figured out quickly that they use the same screws for the case that they use on the Apple II, and it worked.
Well, great.
Tomorrow I was invited to Dave's stream, but I'm in New Hampshire, and I have no retro anything, unless you can consider like a HP i5 retro. So I was thinking maybe I'll just find like a cool picnic bench like near a lake or something and just participate.
There you go.
Can.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a couple guys that go on that stream that just talk and don't build.
Yeah. Just occupy space.
I got nothing else to do other than go find a ring. I just need to find the ring size. I can't remember. Maybe I'll get like a big cheeseburger and I'll eat it.
On camera.
Yeah. Like, hey guys, look at this cheeseburger. Yeah.
Hey, it's Adam's cheeseburger reviews. Want to thank this week's sponsor, Wahlburger. Don't ask us about our hate crimes.
What's funny is I'm getting notices from American Airlines saying like there might be a problem with your flight on Monday because of weather, and I'm like, do you guys know something that the weather service doesn't know? Because that's kind of far out to start whining about weather.
They want to charge you in advance.
Hey, we overbooked your cloud. I mean flight.
No, what's funny is they're saying like I can change it for like no fee if I want, but I'm like, change it to when? Because I can't leave earlier because I'm working Monday.
Yeah.
Do you want me to fly on July 4th? Because screw you. I could change it and fly down to Miami and hang out with Javier.
There you go.
There you go.
That's a good idea.
Hey, it sounds like you got this all worked out.
Hey, sorry, honey. I got diverted to Miami. It was a tragedy.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Bring on the margaritas.
Yes.
Dang it.
Yeah, Javier, I had fun hanging out with you at the place in what was that, Doral?
Yep.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah, it was fun.
Okay.
And the drinks just kept on coming. That was the best part.
So I ordered solder wick from Amazon and then ordered a small thing of solder wick because the solder wick I ordered was coming from Japan because I wanted goot wick because it works for me. And the only seller that I thought was legitimate was Amazon Japan.
Oh.
Is it good wick?
Goot wick.
Goodweek.com.
Well, anyways,
it was good.
the wick that I ordered that was stocked in the States, they took forever to claim. Anyways, they kept saying the order was delayed and finally sent me an email saying that we're sorry you've waited so long. If you want a refund, click this link. And of course I did because quite honestly, it looks like the package got lost. And apparently they didn't have any more stock of that, so they couldn't like reship it. And now it looks like I've misplaced the like 3 inches of solder wick that I had.
Oh.
Wow.
Justin, I heard a funny story on Facebook today. There was a guy that he repairs TRS-80 parts, and a guy shipped him a keyboard to repair. It was something like a couple broken key switches or whatever, something simple. But he shipped it in January of 2021
Oh,
by USPS, and it got lost. And it showed up today.
Oh wow!
Better late than never, right?
And all the box was perfect, and it had a sticker on it that says audited. That's all it said. And he's like, oh. But what's funny is he had already like built the guy a new keyboard out of other parts. Your keyboard's gone. Whatever. I'll make you another one.
Mm-hmm.
Sold him a whole nother keyboard, and now he has this new keyboard that just showed up like
That's hilarious.
like 18 months later. Like what?
Yeah. Whoops.
So apparently it sounds like that package got selected for auditing, which normally because I think I've had a package the Postal Service audited and it didn't get lost. It sounds like their audit department lost his package.
Justin, you know Rossman sells that solder wick on his store.
No, I didn't because
Yeah,
I don't watch him.
How does he have any left? He uses all of it on his stuff.
I think he sells the CP1515, which is the 1.5 millimeter.
That's that I like the slightly wider wick.
There was another story about somebody who sold a Bell & Howell shell.
yeah,
And-
I saw that.
You see that? And he sold it to the global whatever to somebody in Japan. And I guess eBay decided, well, it's too expensive, so they just said no, and they refunded everybody. And then they sell it to some guy in like Wisconsin or somewhere
Mm-hmm.
who buys stuff in bulk and then resells it for more than what it was originally, using the same photos from the original auction.
Nice.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Apparently, I discovered when I noticed that someone listed an auction and was reusing my photos that when you list an auction on eBay, you apparently give them the right to your photos.
You
Yeah.
give them the
they
right
keep all
to
your
use it
extra data.
for their stuff, but not
So-
to other sellers.
Yeah, not too.
Actually, eBay apparently selected my photos for their stock photos because the item I had listed had no stock photos available for it.
Ah,
Right.
So I basically gave eBay I didn't realize I was giving eBay a license for my photos.
Yeah, eBay can use it for them or their authorized resellers, but not for other like random sellers.
Well,
See,
this
this is
random
what
seller
happened because
used.
there was that maquette took a picture of his eBay items
Mhm.
and then posted it, and it's like, well, who owns the picture? Come on now.
Well,
guys-
eBay used my photo and made it one of the stock photos. Therefore, that gave this other eBay seller the right to use my photo.
Well,
because
yeah,
eBay picked
that
it for-
from then on, anybody who uses a stock photo is an idiot, though. Like, stop that. There was a guy on the Facebook Apple II group that he sells like very rare early Apple IIs, and some guy was making auctions using the same photos,
Huh.
but didn't actually have them. He would add this one photo that says, "Don't bid here. Email me at this address, and then I'll sell you the thing." And it was coming up over and over and over again. But I know somebody who works at eBay, and I'm like, "Hey, dude, this is BS." And then he would just kill not only kill the auction but kill the account. And it kept coming up. Guy kept making up new eBay accounts,
of course.
and we kept being like, "Nope, denied. Nope, denied. Nope." He finally stopped.
Well, I'm
Good.
glad that Mr. Polka Dot learned his lesson.
I messaged him. I said, "I want to buy your clear 14-inch Trinitron." Like, I blocked you. I'm like, it doesn't matter. I want to buy it. How much? He's like, "I'm not selling that." I'm like, "I'll give you $5 million." Like, okay.
When you put it like that,
I don't know
Maybe
where he
his
got
name
that
was-
from. I want it. So now I have to find a 12-inch Macintosh color monitor.
oh yeah,
Well, I think I do.
I mean, you don't have to, but if you want to, Adam, we support you.
We support you,
Okay.
yeah.
I think Frank's probably got like 4 of those sitting around.
Yeah, I only have 3. What the hell? No, I think I have one 12-inch. I have a couple 13s. And I've got a bunch of Apple IIe monitors.
There's a guy I follow on Twitter who had a
Oh, Trina's
Super-
here.
Oh God.
he had a super jacked up Apple 13-inch high res.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Good
"Just send me the
morning,
front
Vincent.
bezel. I want the front bezel." And he was like, "No, you pay for the whole shipping of the whole thing." I'm like, "I don't want that. Just give me the front bezel." And he's like, "I don't want a monitor with no front bezel." I'm like, "Well, it's going to get thrown away on either end."
Right.
Hi, Trina.
I'd rather you throw it away.
Hey,
I have one 13-inch monitor that this guy shipped me from Scotland. It did not make it.
Oh no.
Is the
All
front,
the plastic is dead.
yeah, I've actually got 2 13-inch that work perfect,
Yeah.
but they didn't survive shipping, and the front bezels are broken
Yeah.
on both.
Yeah, no, all the plastic was dead. It came with a 6200 that I bought.
Throw
The
it away.
computer itself
Throw it away.
was totally fine. The monitor just
isn't that
totally
your go-to
smashed.
for everything, Adam? Just throw
Yes.
it away.
Throw it away.
Just
Yeah.
It's
throw it away.
broken. Throw it away.
Yeah, but Adam, when he tells me to throw it away, he also sends me his address and say,
Correct.
"I have a better dumpster.
This is where to throw it away.
Ship it to my house. I have a better dumpster. I know this e-waste place."
Yeah.
But yeah, for some reason the monitor came completely smashed. All the insides and stuff are fine. It was just the outer plastic shell just disintegrated.
That's Spindler plastic.
No, it's
Adam,
not.
do
It
you need
actually
a
predates
parts
that.
monitor? Jeremy's Vintage Hillbilly Shack says.
Yeah, all I need is a 13-inch high-res RGB front
Mhm.
bezel. The thing is that plastic is not actually that bad. It's actually because of the fact that the Trinitron screen grabs onto that front bezel so well that if anything happens, the monitor protects itself, and what dies is the bezel. It's not
Yeah,
spindlery. It's
bad
just
design.
because the original box had like 4 inches of solid foam that was shaped like the monitor, and people were like, oh, I'm just going to throw this in a box that was used 17 times, and I'm going to put 3 pieces of bubble wrap in, and then it's going to be fine.
I wish those the foam stuff wasn't so expensive. Like the foam that forms to the thing, that
Oh,
they
yeah.
mix together and it forms.
U-line stuff.
Yes, but that shit is
Well-
so expensive.
Yeah, it's true. You
I
may not
sold
want to
it-
use that anyway. If you Google the history of the company U-line,
Yeah.
up to you.
I got an original M100 box from Mark from MacFX,
Mhm.
and I took the foams out of it, and I got a hot wire, and I recreated it out of solid foam. And then when I sold one, I shipped it in that. Basically, the foam was shaped to the monitor, and the guy who got it in Japan was like, "Yep, it's perfect." You have to ship it with the right stuff. I mean, like Frank, when I sent you that box of junk, I was like, throw it in here. It's only going 2 states. Like, it doesn't matter. But if I ship something far, I do it.
Yeah.
Like when I ship Apple IIes, I actually bought boxes that are the same exact size as the 2E box, and I cut out foams that fit, which is what Mark does with his 2E cases. You got to ship it right, or it doesn't go.
Exactly. That's with anything. Yeah. People, we should do shipping classes. Honest to God, that wouldn't be a bad idea for somebody to stream proper shipping.
Nobody will listen.
Packaging.
Anyway.
A little
Yeah.
promotion
No, like-
here.
Like the guy on Mercari I bought the 14-inch PVM from,
Mhm.
I gave him all this information about how to pack it right, and he just threw it in a box with like one little sheet of bubble wrap on it, and of course it arrived with a
Side
little
was
bezel.
cracked. Yeah.
And I was like, oh well, if just the bezel's cracked, that's no big deal. But I opened the monitor up, and all of the boards, like they're all like on the sides,
Boy.
like in little mounting things, they were all broken off, and like it was a miracle it worked. But it was just so destroyed. There was no way I could fix it. I'm like, nope, I want my money back.
Fair enough.
Joe fell asleep at noon and just woke up.
Yeah.
Sounds right.
Hey, Ron, I saw a post on Twitter about somebody who got a bunch of your battery adapters. And it was like they had like 20 of them, and it looked like little bugs crawling around everywhere.
Yeah, it's
Was that Ryan?
That's Ryan. That's Everything Broken Garage.
Yeah. I sent him 24.
Thank you
of
for
them, I
doing
think it
that.
was for the
Thank you
con.
for doing
Yeah.
that.
Well, I told him. I said the only stipulation is Ron told me do not sell them, so I'm not charging you for them, and you can't sell them either. So he built them for the con and gave them away.
Yeah.
That way it gets it out there, and people in
Yeah,
Newfoundland
absolutely.
can order some.
Yeah.
Hey,
At
did
And they
you
put them in a
JDM-1.com.
computer, and then they sell that computer.
That's right.
You guys, does your Classic 2 have an FPU in it? Because mine does.
Oh, that's cool.
Ooh.
My
need
Classic 2 is a Mac 2.
Oh, my smoke alarm's going off. Hold on.
Oh no!
I guess it means the battery is low.
Or someone's
Ron
cooking.
is,
Or there's
or Ron is thinking too hard and the smoke's coming out his ear.
That's right.
It's
Somebody
possible.
plugged in.
That
Somebody
is
plugged in a
possible.
Mac Plus, and they didn't change the
is-
refa.
Ron, is
Yeah.
Dave at your house?
Yeah.
All right.
No, the
I'll
smoke
be right
alarm
back,
wouldn't
man.
go off. That would be the dead body alarm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let me out of the closet.
No, sorry. It's July. You have to go back in the closet now.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yeah. Everybody has to stop being gay now.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
hey Trina, I sent you that graphic. Did you like that?
Yeah, that's what I was referencing. Yeah, I loved it.
Yeah, it's like a picture of a cop, and it's like, okay, June is over. Stop being gay.
Hey, I think my thing stopped working. Do you guys hear me?
Yeah,
I
we
can hear you.
Oh, okay, good. Because it told me that my microphone stopped working. Sorry.
Oh, your picture's still there, so my screen is almost cracked. Just
Well,
kidding.
Jeremy, feel free to put all that bubble wrap in the box.
Yeah. Like when you ship something, if you can't stand on top of the box before you ship it, you didn't pack it right.
Right. But nobody will do that.
No, like even if you use like packing peanuts, put them in there,
Yeah.
close the box, but don't seal it yet. Shake the crap out of the box,
Feel it, yeah, and then put more.
and then
yeah.
put more in
Here we
Yeah.
go.
until you can barely close the box. Then you're good.
Right.
All right.
Oh, we need to
Hey!
talk. We need to talk to Jeremy about his use of language. Punters in the UK means a whole different thing than it does in the States.
Yes, but he's shipping something to me, so therefore it's going US to US.
True. I just
Because-
laughed. When I just laughed when I saw that word. I'm like, really? I don't think that's what you mean, but okay.
Because I mean,
It's
Jeremy,
a bear
it'd be
market.
Yeah.
Well, that explains some things about this monitor.
Oh, it's broken. Hey
Yes, it
Javier,
would be
somebody shipped me a 2C monitor.
Yep.
They put it in a box, in a wine box that was just large enough for it and its stand still attached from California,
What?
and it survived.
What?
What?
I would
Yeah,
say it was dead.
No, I don't know how, but it
Miracle.
survived. Like
Miracle.
basically no packaging
Yeah, miracle for sure.
at all. They didn't put the cords in the box. They just put the monitor in the stand, and
Oh,
the
hold
2C, the 2C, and all the cords were in another box, which was actually packed right. I'm like, how did this get here and
on. It was
not
to
die?
California. I know why.
Yeah. Did it have the candle?
Yeah,
It was the anti-curse of Javier.
that's right.
Yeah,
funny.
no,
Okay.
I was really surprised. It's really yellowed, so I have to retrograde it, but it
Mhm.
totally works fine. Like even the knobs on the side, like are not locked up or anything. I'm like, wow.
Wow, that's a miracle. Yeah.
So
Yeah, I got it because it had the Alps keyboard in it.
I'll let you all have 3 guesses as to where I bought this monitor. First 2 don't count.
eBay.
Oh my God.
Oh, you all got it on the first guess. Yeah. Wow, you all are good. Y'all
What
are
kind
really
of monitor is that?
good. It's the 12-inch monitor for the LC series.
The black
That's,
and white.
that's what I want.
Yeah.
Well, this
I
is
need
my
one-
only. This is my
I need
only
one.
one.
I need one for my my LC something. I've got an
Yeah.
LC2 and an LC3. I don't know
So
which
Justin,
one.
what you're saying is it's almost like you're only fan.
Aha! I actually really hate that monitor. It's the only monitor that Apple ever made. They were so like ashamed of that they put the Apple logo on the back.
I had one.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is only on the back.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of monitors, so I told my coworker who's into like classic Apple stuff that I got an Apple IIe, and he, besides the fact that he said, "Why?" That was his first reaction. He's like, "Why?" And I'm
Why
like,
not?
Yeah, exactly. And
You
I said,
should wrap
"All I
him."
need to," I said, "I need to try to find a monitor for it." And he said, "Oh," he said, "we might have one kicking around."
Oh, nice. That's
Ooh.
good.
So,
Anything with a composite input will work. You can get go to
Yeah.
Goodwill or whatever and get a
Well, I might-
15-inch TV
I might-
and
But I might be able to get one for free, even better price.
Yeah.
I guess.
Trina, can I come out now?
You
Oh,
have to wait
yeah.
until next June 1st. So sorry, no.
yeah.
Rats.
Sorry, I don't make the gay rules.
Right? It's in our handbook you read, so you know.
So what is July? Is there a thing for July?
Yes.
Straight
the-
Pride is what I've heard.
It's every month. It's sort of like when people like complain about February, and it's like, when's it going to be? And it's like, because it's every day, man. Come on, just
Yeah.
calm down, please. Literally, we had people that were like, well, I don't care if they make it a state holiday. I'm coming to work. Or it's like, don't come to work. Just don't come to work. Like,
You mean like
this is not something.
Arizona made a point of not observing Martin Luther King Day for some reason.
Right, it's a Confederate some.
And they're also like,
nonsense.
we don't want anything to do with this daylight savings crap either.
Right.
Except for
that
the
I can
the-
get that I can get behind. The daylight savings time stuff. Yeah.
That is silly that we still do that.
What's funny is the Native American reservations in Arizona still follow it. So there's 2 different time zones in Arizona at any one time.
Yeah. So
Clickety clickety click.
I am typing furiously.
Did you see that
I
thing LGR posted where he was booting Apple II software on his IBM, but you could hear him
I
typing,
saw
and it was
that.
on his Model M, so it's like clackety clack clack clack. I'm like, that does not sound like an Apple II. No, you
right.
fail.
So I don't know for those who saw, I had somebody. I don't know if he was trying to scam me or if he was just really stupid.
He was stupid. He was stupid.
Yeah, I think a
And he
bit of both.
spelled iMac wrong.
Well, that's pretty common. I see that
No,
a
it's
lot.
not.
I see that a lot. But
Yeah,
yeah,
here's the 2021 iMac for $600. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Somebody
then,
posted a Lisa on eBay for $1,700. Buy it now. It says not working,
Woo.
but it's got a very clean interior.
Buy it.
I just think that's funny. It's all about the advertising, I guess.
But yeah, no,
Yeah.
I thought it seemed fishy, and I had messaged off RetroTech, and I'm like, look what I found. And he's like, that's a scam. And I'm like, well, maybe it's not.
Well, he was selling it,
holding out
so
hope.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm the
Now
one
was-
selling it, so I know
now-
it's a scam.
Now, was Trudeau gonna deliver it in person? Or what?
Well, he was gonna. So the
Trudeau?
guy. So I was talking to the client.
I'd pay extra for that.
Whose name is John, by the way. So technically, I was talking to my John.
Oh,
Ah,
And
I guess
and
that
was
would be
like,
redundant.
I
Your
was
John,
like,
John.
yeah, my John. Yeah, exactly. And I was like, okay, this seems to be good. And then I started looking like he's been a member of Facebook since 2011, but no posts. Something
Yeah, it's
just
a little
seemed fishy.
fishy.
So I said, okay, I'm gonna back out. And then the guy's like, oh, I'll ship it to you. You don't have to pay till you get it. And I'm like,
That's
Scammo.
Yeah.
I'll
But, I
send
mean,
you a
hey,
check for $20,000 and you cash it and then just send me the $600.
Yeah. But anyway, and then all of a sudden I knew I was blocked. So I was like, okay, we're done.
Wow. You're asking too many questions.
Yeah,
Well, I
it
can
really was.
It sounds
Hey,
like
Trina.
whoever
Go ahead, Justin.
listed that item took over someone's Facebook profile, deleted all the posts, then listed that monitor for sales. That's probably
Yeah.
why they had no
Yeah,
posts
Mhm.
since
that's what-
2011.
That's what RetroTechie said as well.
There's a scammer on a couple of the Facebook groups who is like, I only take Venmo because I can't do PayPal. And it's like,
Ah,
gee, I wonder why.
Yeah.
Like,
Mhm.
how about no?
Mhm.
Yeah.
How about e-transfer if he's in the same country?
how about you don't?
I don't know what e-transfer is, but I only do PayPal because you actually have protection.
Yeah.
True.
And then if somebody says, "Oh, do it friends and family," like, well, if it's like Javier or Joe or somebody, yeah, I'll do that because I know him. But
Yeah.
if it's just
Right.
some rando,
Yeah.
no,
No.
I'm not doing that.
Never.
I will pay you extra. I'll pay you like 5% extra.
Yeah.
So because you're all worried about the fees, whatever, which you
Right.
should have considered when you listed it.
Hmm.
But okay, but I still want my goods and services, so I
Yeah.
can say like, nope,
Mhm.
never got it. Where's the tracking number? Nope.
PayPal,
I
the
found
Trojan of digital currency.
I found an Mac Mini M1, so we're gonna go with that, and I'm picking that
Ah.
up locally tomorrow.
That's a lot better. Yeah.
I like Mac Minis better anyway because then you can choose your monitor, and then if the monitor dies, you don't lose the whole computer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I found one on sale for 140, so I
Oh,
bought
that's
that.
good.
My newest iMac is a G3.
Nice.
Nice.
It's got slot load and FireWire.
Oh, that's hot.
That's hot.
Yeah, 192 megs of RAM. That's all you need. That's all you're ever gonna need.
That's all you'll ever need.
Ask Joe.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
waiting for
well-
Joe to ship me my Trident card, or my not. Oh, I was thinking of Justin. My what is it called? The
Titan.
Titan card. Titan. Oh yeah, it's named after the submarine.
Yeah, it is.
I asked them after one of the streams, I don't know, a week back or so. I said, now with all this publicity in the news and stuff about the Titan and whatnot, I said, is that driving more business to your site now that you've got the Titan boards?
Yeah. I think it's gonna.
You don't know
it's
how
gonna
the
be-
algorithms work. Who knows?
He should include a free Logitech wireless controller with
That's
it.
right.
I think it's gonna be like on Greatest American Hero,
Oh my god.
where the guy William Katz's character's last name was Hinckley.
Oh, they had to
and
change
then,
it.
And then that guy shot Reagan, and
Yeah.
then they started calling him Mr. H on the show.
Yeah, but then like 8
They pushed
episodes
it
in,
back.
they're like, never mind. They just went back to the
Yeah,
same.
They
name.
were
It's like,
they were like, we got to let this blow out of the news cycle, and we'll.
hey Bill, you fly and I'll drive the car. I'm like, no.
Yeah.
What's behind you, Frank? Because the closet was empty last night.
Oh, that's the Bamboo X1. That's the 3D printer. So
Yeah, he's sending it to me.
I was
Yeah,
telling
put that-
them earlier.
Put that in a box and ship it over here.
Yeah. So we moved a ton of stuff in our plan. I packed up the desk and the computer and everything else this morning, and I was taking it over. But we got a ton of stuff moved, and then we have to wait a couple days for the guy to finish the back painting on the stair risers.
Right.
So it was like, well, pull the computer back out. So we'll be here another couple days. So now I've set everything back up. I had to put the whole desk back together and everything.
Oh, how horrible
So
for
yeah, I know, right?
Well,
Set it all back up.
See, this is why you hire movers,
Oh my god, I know that would have been so much easier.
right?
But we're only literally moving 3 minutes away, like just next road over.
One time
So
I
it's not
moved
like we're going
down the same street,
far. Mhm.
like I don't know, it was maybe 900 yards,
Sure.
and we just got a bunch of carts and just put everything on a cart and like rolled
Yeah.
it down the street.
Yeah.
It was the most fun move ever, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
the
Well,
easiest move for sure.
I got what I needed off this monitor. I was just trying to make sure, is it actually, does the back of the monitor said it's an M1299 family, and Console 5 sells a cap kit for the M1256Z, but I think this monitor is an M1256Z. I just wanted to
Justin,
confirm.
There
That
are
is
two versions
absolutely-
of that monitor. One's made in Korea and one's made in Japan. So be careful.
This one's made by Mitsubishi, so it should be Japan, and I think that's the 1296Z.
Okay.
I'm glad you were able to find what you need, because the great philosopher Jagger once said, "You can't always get what you want, but if you try, sometimes you just might get what you need."
Well,
So
the pro-
in this instance, you did.
All right. He's quoting
Well,
lyrics.
here's the
That's
thing,
time's up.
Frank. Give me shelter.
Well, the problem with this monitor is it has a pink tint to it, and I'm looking at the caps inside the monitor, and they all look tired and worn.
Well,
And-
they make
Well, there's
they
a
make
joke in
bleach-
there somewhere.
They make a bleach.
Oh,
for that.
there
You
is,
just
and I'm
rub a
biting
little
my
ble-
tongue.
Rub a little bleach directly on the taint, and there you go.
One time,
I mean, all I heard
Microsoft
was pink and
licensed
tired, and I'm like, mm-mm.
Oh,
Microsoft licensed some Rolling Stones music, and that didn't go very well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have any of you guys ever seen the TV show Weeds?
yes.
Yeah.
Do you remember the episode where Andy and Doug are sitting there arguing in the living room, and Lupita walks in? They said, hey, settle this argument for us. What do you call the thing between the dick and the asshole? The
Oh,
coffee
God.
table, she says.
Yeah. Demonetized.
For some
Hey,
reason, that's just what popped in my head when you
Yeah.
said that.
Jeremy says he picked up a M0110 keyboard, and it's missing 2 keys. One of them is a spacebar. Yeah, good luck
Space
with
isn't
that,
important.
because that's not findable unless you find
The
another
spacebar.
broken keyboard. Any keys
Well,
for that
or
keyboard?
we could always talk to Javier about printing one.
Yeah, there you go.
The master
Key
of
switch.
3D
Key switch
yeah.
is tough though.
Which one is the
Yeah.
M? What's the M?
It's the
MO10?
extended keyboard for the Mac Plus, the one with the newer keyboard pad, but it's the RJ9 connector keyboard.
Oh, well, that was a. Well, oh, no wonder that keyboard was $10.
Oh, and
That's
also-
like the key no one can get.
I see it.
Also, that keyboard was made in beige and platinum, so you got to make sure you get the right color.
Right.
All right.
Funny how that all goes.
Somebody on Facebook got mad at me today. They're like, "Look, I finished restoring my Lisa," and I said, "Is that a platinum mouse?" And they're like, "Hey."
Yeah.
Don't look behind the curtain.
Right.
Like, well, it was. Like that.
Yeah, that's
That's the-
funny though.
Open it up
That's
and
the-
prove you don't have Mac XL ROMs in there.
It's the easiest part on a Lisa to replace. Is to just get a beige M0100 mouse, because it's the same as a Mac. Like, just get the right mouse and give me that platinum one.
Do it.
So has anybody seen the new episode of Strange New Worlds?
No spoilers.
No spoilers.
I told Pam I'd wait till I
No.
got home on Monday night.
I'm sure
Okay.
Joe has seen it like 3 times already.
I saw it. I just saw it this morning.
He might have been
It's-
sleeping.
It's very it's very apropos for Canada Day because it takes place
Spoiler alert!
in modern Toronto.
Oh,
Yeah,
There you
wow.
yeah, because it's a lot cheaper to film there than modern LA.
double dumbass on you.
Did you see the Canadian floppy drive I purchased today, Trina?
Did you post it in Discord?
What is it?
No,
Go
but
in
I can't.
kilometers per hour instead of miles per hour? Or?
Yeah,
That's right. It's really hard to sync the
Yep.
spin on that thing.
Well, if you didn't post it, how am I supposed to see it?
It was on the stream earlier.
with your eyes.
We
Well, I
should-
just
she doesn't
joined.
She
watch.
wasn't here earlier.
Oh,
I
you
wasn't
weren't watching earlier?
either.
Well, she might have been
No.
watching.
I was sleeping.
No, like if I had been able to watch earlier, I would have just been here. I couldn't. I was working.
Hang on a second. Okay, I'm posting it to the Discordia.
I don't know what that is.
All right. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I can't order
Boom.
cap kits this week because Console 5's not shipping until next week.
Oh, man. Look what I just got.
Oh, I have a console 5 box.
Oh, look at that.
What's that?
Oh yeah, nice Pico ATX.
Yeah, I'm going to do that power supply for the Apple IIe.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
It's not original. I won't buy it.
Okay.
All right, let's see what Frank bought.
Yeah, I recapped my Apple III power supply, and it actually works like dead on 12 volts, dead on 5 volts.
I'm
It's
still
kind of
waiting.
amazing.
For my parts I ordered from Joe.
From jcm-1.com.
Dash1.com, yeah.
I
he
ordered
said
new
it-
cap kits and the monitor adapter.
He said he shipped my box. I ordered the composite out, the color fixer thingy, the
Yeah.
chip replacement.
Yep.
And some other stuff from him. And said it shipped, but hasn't shown at the house, which is weird because it's only Ohio to PA.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's usually it's pretty fast from his place to here too.
Like he usually does priority mail and it comes in one day. But I've been told that nothing from him has arrived, so I'm not sure what's going on.
Maybe his dryer's on the fritz.
It's possible.
It hasn't
Yep.
shooken into
He
the
has dry
pile to go
problem.
to the post yet. Too
What
What's
makes
funny
you
is I
think- Oh,
use my
sorry, go
washing
ahead.
machine as like a staging area for like when I bring a new computer downstairs. The first thing at the bottom of the steps to the basement is the top of the washing machine.
Mhm.
So at any one time, you'll see like if you were in there, you'd see like some random Centris or Apple III or whatever new thing came in because I put it there because it's the only flat surface that's not occupied
Right next
usually.
to the dryer sheets.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, my basement's weird too because my dryer and my washer are not together. They're 20 feet apart, which
Oh,
is
wow.
annoying. But it's I have to do it that way because there's no way to have a vent and
Oh.
plumbing at the same spot.
That stinks.
It's a house from the 60s, so that in the old days they hooked it up to where you'd have the washer, but a dryer was like, yeah, nobody has that. You dry your clothes on a clothesline.
Yep.
So what makes you think it's from Canada?
No. I said it's Canadian. It's got the Maple Technologies, the company that makes it.
Dude,
No, Maple Technologies, but I'm Googling it and there's nothing saying, because I looked at it, it said made in Taiwan. So that's
Yeah.
not
Trina,
necessarily
Trina,
Canadian.
it has a maple leaf on it.
Trina,
That's right.
Oh,
that's
So
like looking at a
please,
look at a
has been
modem.
decided.
This modem's
Oh.
from Canada because it has a Canadian FCC thing on it, like whatever it's called. Like no.
but I don't think, because I can't find anything about Maple Technologies.
Well, they've probably been out of business since like 90.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I know.
I don't
realize
know. Yeah.
Oh,
all
oops.
I'm saying is I don't think they were Canadian. I think they just stuck a maple leaf on it because it's called Maple Technologies. Because it's the wrong.
Javier, what's that?
It's the wrong maple leaf to be Canadian.
So, a few
That's
minutes
weird.
ago, I think not everybody was here. I was talking to the kids about my FloppyEmu, and I was
Mhm.
gonna stuck some cables to take out the signal from the LED.
Right.
But of course, it doesn't show right now that. And Ron told me use a tube, like a little plastic tube,
Like
and I
pipe.
just
Yeah.
found one that I have, and
Tube.
yes, it works. So you just put
There
it
you
on
go.
top of it
Yeah.
Yeah.
and sends the
Oh,
the
okay.
thing. Yeah, there's
Yeah, fiber optics is the future.
Turn your light off. And we can
Fiber optic.
oh, I can kind of see it. Yeah. I can
Yeah.
kind of see the end.
yeah. I gotta
glowing.
turn off the light so you can see it. Yeah,
Yeah, see? Perfect. Hey, there you go. Problem solved.
that's it.
Happy
Yeah,
to
or
be
you could
on-
just
Okay.
solder a
happy to
wire
be a
onto
member
it,
of Team Javier.
Yeah,
put it where
there
it
you
goes.
go. We are a good team.
Yeah, Javier, I can't wait for you to see my my crazy FloppyEmu thingy I'm doing for VCF Midwest.
Okay. Yeah. Hell yeah! I was telling the guys. Yeah, I'm all excited
2,
about
3, and
VCF Midwest,
7.
man.
It's going to be a one of one though because it's very very hard to find capacitive buttons that are clear, and I only have 4, and
Yeah.
that's all I could ever find.
Wow.
Wow.
Capacity that are clear. Wow.
Like buttons that are clear that you can't see but they work.
Oh,
It's way too modern for Apple II, but it's neat. I just have to do some soldering and make some new ribbon cables, and it'll be all ready to go. I just can't decide if I want to. I can't decide if I want to make the clear 2E a stealth or just a 2E.
both are good, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Both
know.
are good.
I like the 2E better.
Oh, did
Why
I never?
not both?
Oh, I'll make a plug here now for tomorrow's retro repair roundup.
Oh yeah.
stream. We're gonna have Kate of Macintosh Librarian, that I can't ever say properly.
But
Fame
but
and
she
possibly
got a
Mackie.
promise that she has to show Mackie.
Yeah, we need
Well, and
Mackie.
I asked her, I said, when we were messaging, I'm like, if you want to bring Mackie along, that would be great as well.
Yeah.
So
Hey, my
Um,
did you just say librarian?
I
Yes.
can't say the word properly apparently.
Library.
He's Canadian. What do you expect? Even I can say librarian.
Library.
Hey, Action Retro posted a video from there, and he had a picture of him and Kate and Mackie. And Tom Barber responded, "Well, I see Mackie. I don't know who these other 2 people are."
Yeah.
That's funny.
These other 2 people, they're not important. Just Mackie.
No,
Yeah.
just Mackie.
So, Kate apparently won a award for her display,
Really?
Yes.
Oh, that's
Oh,
nice.
nice.
which
Like,
after
oh,
Action Retro's video today, I realized, wait a minute, she actually came as a visitor and she won best display or best best exhibit or something.
Nice.
Best project.
Of course.
She had a wireless Mackie. That was pretty fucking cool. I thought. I'm
That
sorry.
is cool, Cal.
I meant frickin'. Sorry, frickin'.
So she's gonna be. So I think to continue from last stream, we'll just kick the guys off, and it'll just be me and Kate talking.
Oh, well, sounds
Yeah,
boring, but
sure. You should let Joe in so he can make weird noises.
Yeah.
But just Joe. Yeah. Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we were on something the other day, and somebody was like, "Let Joe in so he can make like modem sounds." And he actually showed up. Was like, "Beep, boop, boop."
It's
Oh,
all
how
about
did
Joe.
how did the printer installation go, Adam?
The what?
The printer installation.
Oh, that was fun. Basically, I had 10 Xeroxes, and I had to go manually go into the admin menu and change the host name, the IP, and the subnet, and the gateway. And turned out that all of them had just different admin passwords.
Nice.
And it was like, oh, thanks for being consistent. And he's like, well, that one's from the hospital, and that one's from this, and that. Like, dude, I don't care. So I went and I changed all the once I got in them, I changed all the passwords to be our password. And then he tried to get in one of them. He's like, I can't get in this. I'm like, I changed it so it's our password. And he's like, oh, you can do that? I'm like, okay.
I mean, I can. I mean, I don't know if you can.
But no, it was okay. There was one that was, it was like drum past life. And there was another one that we weren't going to use. And I'm like, I just steal a drum out of that. Bam.
So what's interesting is places like that use group policy to push admin passwords and things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's interesting. I have a piece of software I use that can pull every login, username, and password that have ever been used on that machine
Nice.
without even logging
Handy.
into it. Yeah.
Well, that's handy.
So
Hey, Nick.
when somebody logs into a machine, like when you image it, and they're setting it up and then changing, the name and domain, adding it to domain and stuff, you log in using those admin credentials, and it caches onto the computer in the memory.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
Some interesting wizardry.
Yeah, I also have a master password for certain Xerox models where I can just make it all default and then just start over from scratch if I'm totally locked out.
The one large corporation I worked for, they used CyberArk for their password stuff. And you would have to pull the latest hashed version of the admin password from there to be able to log into somebody else's machine.
On the new
Weird.
Xeroxes we get when we get brand new fresh ones, the default password is 111111.
I think
what's on
that's
his
what
luggage.
I think that's what my Xerox that I use here at the house is as well. It came that way.
Yeah.
So Nick, I don't know what we're doing.
We're doing it.
Because he
But
said,
we
We're doing it.
Are we still fixing FloppyEmu? And I'm just like, I have no idea what
I
Javier's
don't.
doing.
Javier never got off the ground with his stream today.
I have a
No.
FloppyEmu
Oh,
that's
there
dead.
you go.
We'll be
I plugged it in wrong and it blew up.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
So we just stop and just chat.
Well, I was trying to get video to work on my Performer, and I was thinking, oh no, did I have something else fail?
You also had to have the kit that purchased from Javier, the do it your follow along kit for at home,
Yep.
where you
Like
you get all the
picture
parts
pages?
and put it together. Exactly, it's a group activity.
No.
So you see, you kids are gonna have to follow along with me as to do the projects. Don't ask about the pills.
Can I have some Jello pudding pops?
Listen, I'm out of that, but I can give you some free tickets to see Leonard Part 6, sponsored by Coca-Cola.
I wanted to see Ghost Dad.
Oh,
Okay, sure. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, and Nick, to be fair, I'm allowed to do nothing today. It's Canada Day. It's a day off. So
So it's
Yay.
like every day in Canada.
Every day's Canada Day,
exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yay, I like how you threw
Oh
the
no,
A in
for,
it,
for Trina it's also sleeping day.
Well, I can
Yeah.
now, Trina. I have the Canadian Mac keyboard.
That's right. That's right.
I'm
It's
in
still-
New
it's
Hampshire.
still
I'm
A,
further
which is
north
great.
than some of Canada right now.
That's true.
Yeah,
Very
you're
true.
probably further north than I am.
Yeah. I can drive over to Maine or I can drive over to Canada.
3.
I'm going to do neither. I don't want to do either one of those things.
I was
It's
gonna
Florida.
say, who would do such a thing?
I don't have a passport, so they won't let me in.
Oh, Trina, you remember on the MacCast last Sunday when you guys showed the auction with that PowerBook Duo with the dock and all that?
Yeah, the two.
I checked
laptops.
early this morning and it still didn't have any bids at all.
Yeah, I got the email yesterday saying there was still. I checked it. There were still no bids on it.
But I
What's
think
that?
the auction might be over now.
Yeah.
Double checking.
Let me check my.
But
email.
nobody bid on it. I was kind of surprised.
I think it's a bit too high.
Yeah, $300 was a bit much to start it at. If they'd have started at a lower
Yeah.
number, they could have went over $300.
$25.
So yeah, when I got it yesterday when I got the email yesterday from eBay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it did go. It did sell.
So probably what, one bid?
2 bids and it sold for $350.67
Oh wow.
US.
Yeah, because when I checked this morning, it only had a few hours left, and it was
Why are
no bid.
prices so crazy now?
Oh, they are.
Like
You
that
can occasionally find a
$2,100
good
Apple III? That was crazy.
bid. Mhm.
It didn't even work.
Well, what's funny is like that Apple III from the guy here in Watertown. Like he had it listed $400, buy it now, or start the bidding at $250. Nobody bid,
Yeah.
but it had like 18 people watching it. I just sent the guy a message. Hey, will you take $300 plus shipping? Yep. So he made a buy it now for $300 plus shipping, and I bought it.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah,
Well,
I
that's
just
like
sent him a message.
the Apple III I got on eBay. I sent the guy. He had a best offer, and he turned
Yeah.
down my first one. And then he sent me a message like, "Well, I'll sell it to you for this if you can
Mhm.
pick it up." And I'm like, "Okay."
Wow, that's great.
And he couldn't figure out how to remove the shipping, so he's just like, "Pay that, and then when you get here, I'll just refund the shipping." And
Mhm.
like as I was driving in the driveway, I got a notice saying like, "Your shipping has been refunded."
Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, so I thought 300 was a bit steep to start with for untested machines.
Yeah.
Well,
But, yeah,
Duo is old enough where you're going to need to do a recap. The hard drive is going to be dead.
Mhm.
The gears are probably broken in the dock. You're going to have to recap the dock. It's a lot of work on those machines. I love Duos, but
I mean, I'm glad somebody got it for not too much more than the starting price.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like, $350. Somebody put in a $25 bid and the other person
Oh.
bumped it up 25.
Here's another perfect example. So somebody has a TI 99 with 5 games in a box.
Okay.
So it's got one day, 22 hours left. $25. Nobody's bid on it. But the freaking shipping's $81.35. Like, come on. That's so stupid.
Problem is
Who's gonna
everybody
pay
uses
$9 for shipping.
they use eBay's like calculator, which is
Yeah.
always horribly
Oh, it's
wrong.
awful. Yeah.
When I sell on
Mhm.
eBay, I just make up a shipping price.
Yep.
Like
It
because you
should
can't
cost
count.
X dollars to ship. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
their thing is dumb, and the thing is, I'll just make the shipping like $35. And
Mhm.
if you live 2 states away, I win. If you live 8 states away, you win.
Sure.
So
Yeah,
But yeah, like,
I had
that's
I had
not
that with
realistic.
an item that I had put $30 shipping for this laptop, and
Mhm.
a guy bought it just a few cities away, so still here in Ontario. I think I paid like $18. I'm like, thanks.
Yeah, it's not bad.
yeah, free
Well-
money, yay!
Yeah.
Just build your costs into your pricing.
Exactly.
Like, don't try to sell it and be like, well, I want you to do friends and family because blah. Like, dude, charge 5% more and don't worry about that.
Yep. Exactly. Was that a ghost? An apparition?
Sounded like Joe.
That's what I thought.
It really did. That's what I was like. Wait, Joe's not on the stream.
Yip, yip, yip.
Joe is in someone's room and they don't know it.
Well, it can't be behind me because that's a wall.
He's
Well,
in the
it
wall.
could be like Office Space, and you have that one neighbor that yells, "Hey, turn it to channel such and such."
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's two
He
chicks.
played a man. Played a man.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I won't tell
Just
anyone
saying.
either, dude. Who the hell is that? Oh, don't worry about him.
That was a good movie.
Catherine
Very
says
good.
Joe is everywhere.
I do
Yes,
believe
yes,
that. Get
he
your ass beat.
Coming to a city near you.
And hey, Catherine.
Who? Hi. What?
Oh, in the chat. Catherine's in the chat.
Oh yeah,
In the
Catherine's been here the whole
chat.
time.
Who?
Catherine has been here the whole time.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
You
Yep.
say cat.
Yes.
Hey, they charge by the letter.
I know. We are all about
Yeah.
brevity.
I got cut off on Twitter because I looked at too many posts today.
Yeah, I've done that like a few times. And then, the weird part is like even when I'm refreshed and I go in and I click on somebody's post, I can't see like any of the comments.
Yeah, because Google is where they host a lot of their crap,
Yep.
and their contract ended yesterday.
They're not
And
paying.
Elon
Oh.
says, "I'm not paying for it." So instead of saying like, "Oh, we didn't pay for this, so our system's broken," it's like we're limiting the number of posts you can view. No, you broke Twitter, and you're trying to cover it up because you're a dumbass.
Right.
That's why.
Sounds right. Sounds right.
I, honest to God, personal view, I don't know what anybody else thinks, but I honest to God believe he bought Twitter just to run it into the ground 100% intentionally.
Yeah,
There
absolutely.
is no
That's
plan
exactly
on
what he
keeping
did.
it, changing it, nothing. Like
No,
this was
it
all
was
100% planned.
to
They can't come
disrupt-
out and just say that's what we're doing because they took all that money from the Saudis and stuff as investment. But I really do, honest to God, believe.
Well, the
that
thing
was
is, the way
100%.
Twitter makes money is by you looking at it and seeing ads, and for him to be like, "Oh, we're going to limit what you can look at, including
Yeah,
ads," that doesn't make
interesting.
sense. It's
Yep.
just the dumbest excuse for a screw up I've ever heard.
Yep.
So I see a lot of people are going over to Blue Sky now.
Well, yes and no, because now they're having some issues, and because so many people are going over there, they're having some
Right.
server problems, so they're limiting signups now.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
were having issues today.
Yeah,
Yeah, that makes
that
sense.
stinks.
I
'Cause
mean,
I haven't got my invite.
I don't mind that. Like, I get it. It's a new site. Like, they're gonna have glitches along the way.
Yeah.
Versus Twitter, which is just being
Yeah, it's old. and
run
they
into
got
the
glitches.
ground.
Well,
Yeah,
Trina,
but
you should tell
Twitter
that
is
to the
doing-
developers at Blizzard because they launch a game handicapped on purpose.
yeah.
like Twitter
With
is
servers.
doing, they're doing test stuff, but they're doing it live. Like they're
Oh
doing
yeah,
it on
in
on-
production.
in
We're doing
production.
it on production.
Yeah,
they got testing.
they're like
production.
sandboxes. Pfft, we don't need sandboxes.
Yeah. No,
No,
they
let's
they
just
closed
try it
them.
out live
Yeah.
with everybody, with all 5 million people.
Well,
They're
that's
like
because
sandboxes cost money.
they can't use sandboxes because Elon's gone and pooped all in them. So
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
So here's a duo for $44 plus $19 shipping. It's only got a day and 3 hours left. No
Nice.
bids.
Yeah, sounds right.
And the screen's on. You can see the little disc on the screen and the mouse cursor, so it's not
Interesting.
dead
What type
yet.
of duo is it? What model
Two-
duo?
230, 33 megahertz,
Oh, yeah.
68030, 4 megs of
Yeah.
RAM.
Yeah.
Eh,
Meh.
60-ish bucks shipped.
Meh.
I have a couple of duos. I don't even know if they work. They're just in my room.
Huh.
It's your money. Use it when you need it. Sell them things.
A couple years ago,
Juicy Wentworth.
I bought a truckload of Macs, and I still haven't gone through all of them.
That's the best
so
thing
I
about it.
was talking to John Bumstead or whatever his last name is.
Blumstead.
Yeah, that's the guy who wanted. I wanted his
Was he
bezel.
able? Was he? Yeah. Was he able to get Elon Musk's junk out of his mouth long enough to talk to you?
No. He's still going on about the $8 is a good deal.
I'm sure he does.
But
That's the guy who wanted to send me the whole monitor because I wanted the bezel. so
Yeah.
I could dispose of the rest of it. I'm like, no,
Right.
never mind.
Well,
Sorry, Trina.
I hooked him up with Will
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
Will's looking for some Apple laptops from 2011 forward, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't
He's-
have any.
And he's
And-
got a
and-
million of those.
And
that's for sure.
John is at least in the States, so it would be cheaper shipping.
He should send him like 50 of them so that Will can figure out how to de-lock them.
Yeah.
Because he's got
Yeah.
Bumstead's got like hundreds of laptops and iPads and phones and stuff that are all iCloud locked.
Right.
Somebody needs to figure out how to like undo that because it's just stupid.
Yeah, that is a bit silly. There's got to be a way to flash it somehow.
Well,
Yeah, there's got to be a way to
the problem
factory
is
reset
gotta
it.
be activated. You got to activate it against whatever Apple's got in place.
Apple's got it's really like I have a bunch of iPads that are all corporate locked,
Mhm.
and I can actually run the crack program on them and make them work. But as soon as you do a system update, it's like, no, this is locked again.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right. Yep. Sounds right.
So I've just been using them for parts.
Nice.
But well, actually, Apple's making that hard now too. Now they're making it so that the screen serial number is tied to that computer.
Oh, I know. That's so
Right.
dumb.
That too.
It's like, stop it! Just stop it! It's dumb.
Well, they don't want people stealing them just to get the parts now, too. So it's, I mean, they're just
Yeah, but
trying
how
to
about-
address the like people where it's like, well, I don't care if your shit's crypto locked. I could sell this screen for $120, so I'm still going to
Yep.
steal your stuff.
Mhm.
Finally.
But if the thing has been iCloud locked for 3 years, just
Right.
let it go.
Yeah.
I
Let
agree.
it go. Let it go.
No.
Sorry.
You
Oh,
put
and
that
hey,
back
Sloop-
in.
Hey, Sloopy Malibu.
Sloopy.
Hang on, Sloopy.
What up,
Snoopy?
Snoopy?
Hey, Ron, what is that you're booting there? Some sort of Mac?
This is a Macintosh Classic 2.
Oh, nice.
Oh, now I know why my Mac's booting. It's because Ron's booting one in. We're like pair booting Macs right now.
Yes, it's a race. It's a race.
It's a bootathon.
Yes.
It's a booty time.
Ooh, that sounds like Miami.
Yeah.
305.
No, I apparently changed the settings of my video adapter for something else, and it's taken me like 15 minutes to figure out what settings this computer liked. So
Oh.
I'll have to write that down.
Hmm.
I think we got two Macs working at the same time. It's a miracle.
Control panel. All right. I don't know if I can find the control panel. There we go. Quad control.
Why does my Soviet computer welcome me by saying "comrade"?
I think it says trust but verify.
The password is trust no one.
No,
I
actually,
was
the
going to try Stalin 1212.
I was going to say the password would be trust the state.
Password is Trusky.
Trusky. There you go. Record travel leads to new rule across New York State. I got to hear this crap.
Frank, does it run Tetris?
No, no, it doesn't.
Did you see that new machine that who got it earlier today? They were talking about it.
It was Action Retro. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
going to run Tetris on his Russian computer.
Right.
You see that? You guys see that Tetris movie where the guy's
No,
like,
not
"Oh,
yet.
I have Tetris on this PC, but let me see your prototype Game Boy," and then he spends like literally 2 seconds and he ports it over to the new Game Boy he's never seen before.
Nice.
Like, oh yeah, that's realistic.
Sounds
Yeah.
right.
I gotta watch that one.
Did you do this port? Yes. Okay. Well, trust but verify, I guess. Here
Other
we
than
go.
that, it was actually a pretty good movie.
That's
Just
cool.
give me a sec. I'll be right back.
After
That's a warning.
We'll be right back.
Rich chocolatey Ovaltine.
Be sure to drink your Ovaltine.
I just got.
It was an ad.
What a ripoff.
Yeah.
So apparently the guy who played Ralphie was in The Last Crusade for one scene.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Peter,
saw that on
Peter
a thing.
Billingsley.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was in the dirigible scene where they're like, "Let me see your tickets, please." I guess he was one of the.
No
one of the-
tickets.
Yeah, yeah. I want to go see the new Indiana Jones movie this week.
I tried to send my family to go watch it today, and they were like, "Nah."
Yeah, I heard it was pretty good.
Yeah.
After Crystal Skull, anything's pretty good.
Yeah.
No.
The Dial of Destiny.
It's the dial of de-aging, I think, but we'll see.
Oh,
Well, they could have called it a DHD, but they'd have probably got sued.
What, by MGM?
Yeah.
Actually, doesn't Amazon own MGM now?
Yes.
So it might have been sued by Amazon
Or its subsidiaries.
or its subsidiaries. Yeah.
When you're trying to get back to the base, you got to use your GDO. You know what a GDO is?
Nope.
Yeah.
Garage door opener.
Oh.
That's canon in the show.
Let's see.
all right. Finally got this Classic 2 back together. You don't understand. It's
Ooh.
like I've been having it's been crazy because Steve fixed this motherboard for me not January 2023 but 2022, and then I had analog board problems, and then I had other issues, and so
Ron, all you got to do now is paint the computer white, and you're all set.
yeah, somebody's in the green room. Javier, someone's in the green room.
Someone's in the kitchen with Dinah,
There he is. He hates stinks.
Ryan, and Sloopy.
Greetings.
And salutations.
Hello.
Hey guys, I just came to make 2 points. One, everybody watch The Man Who Saved the Game about the history of pinball in New York State.
Oh yeah, nice.
It's awesome. It's very good.
What platform is it on?
I believe it's on Pirate Bay.
Okay. I've heard of that. I've
I
heard
believe,
of
I
that.
believe it streams daily on Pirate Bay. It's I think on my Plex server, but I'm not 100% sure. It's
I
also
will
on.
double check on
I'm
that.
pretty sure it's on Amazon Prime. That's probably where I watch it.
Yeah, I can't watch anything on Pirate Bay.
No, why not?
Because some people evidently complained about it, and if I watch one more show get caught watching one more show on Pirate Bay, they'll turn off my internet completely.
So VPN.
Yeah, don't use Pirate Bay. Use anonymous torrents. Put it on your Plex server.
Or use Usenet like the rest of us.
Mm-hmm.
I was watching a show on TNT, and I found out it was actually aired a year ago in England. And I was like, why am I waiting every week to watch this edited crap? And I just downloaded the whole series and then watched it.
Yeah.
Was it Downton Abbey?
No. It was called The Lazarus Project.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, speaking of watching things on offsite backups, FFX, don't bother.
Okay. Hello.
Final Fantasy X?
Is there anybody out there?
Fast and Furious 10.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely. I stopped watching after Tokyo Drift.
Yeah, poor Han.
There's not enough ibuprofen in the bottle to watch that again.
Yeah,
No,
but Han is undead now.
apparently.
I know. I did see that.
Yeah, that makes sense, right?
Definitely not. Although they go into space in cars, so what is
I mean,
logic?
you can't jump off a tank and then bounce off another car and then land in a third car and live. What?
Sure
Correct.
you can.
You can.
You just got to be Dwayne Rock Johnson. That's all.
I've
I
done
was
that a
gonna say
lot of
take your
times.
might off.
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
I've also seen it done in a lot of video games. So I mean, it must be real if it's done in video
Yep.
games.
If
What
it
I
works
saw-
there,
Yeah.
it works everywhere.
They should rename the series to Ultimate Frogger.
What I saw that was really cool was a car jump off of a dam and drive down the side of it while it was an explosion. And when it got to the bottom of the dam, it went into the water, and
Yeah.
people got out. I mean, those Dodge Chargers are pretty strong, solid cars.
Yeah, apparently.
They've ruined more of those cars than I think they ever made.
If the Dukes of Hazzard didn't put them out of commission.
Hey,
Yeah.
let me tell you, I saw a great movie last night that I'd never seen before.
Oh,
And you should stop what you're doing and go watch it.
what is it?
It is this movie. It is called Chinatown.
Yeah,
And
okay.
it has Jack Nicholson.
Never heard of them.
And yeah, it's pretty great. I'd never seen it. And I watched it last night. It's really good.
A private detective hired to expose an adulterer in the 1930s Los Angeles finds himself caught in a web of deceit, corruption, and murder.
Yes. It is more or less a sort of inspired by the water wars and like what Mulholland did to kind of bring water to LA. That's sort of
Gotcha.
But if you watch it, as someone who grew up and has seen Who Framed Roger Rabbit 400 million times, you will be like, holy crap, they ripped off Chinatown for Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
400 million. Is that an exact count, or is that an
Yes.
approximation?
Yeah, I can't watch it any more times or the Pirate Bay is going to come calling. So, no, but it's
The documentary on that was actually pretty good.
on Who Framed
The
Roger
Pirate
Rabbit.
Bay. The Pirate Bay. The founders of the Pirate Bay and the whole
I was kind of
situation.
excited for a second. So I was like, "Ooh, there's a Who Framed Roger Rabbit documentary."
There could be.
Yeah.
If you made it.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get that Fleischer guy on the phone. It's like, what the hell else is he doing these days? Charles
right.
Fleischer. He'll be like, Sal, do you want to talk about the whatever? Oh, he's in that shitty movie, that horror movie, Demon Knight.
Never heard of it.
It's oh god, Tales from the Crypt. It's Tales from the Crypt movie.
Oh yeah.
It's got like Billy Zane. Billy Zane plays like a demon.
Yeah.
And it's got like Jada Pinkett's like her first like movie role.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Came out in like 92, 93.
Yeah, I think I saw it like twice in the theater because it's just there was nothing else to do.
And that
I've
wasn't
never
the
seen
TV
a
shows
movie-
Supernatural?
What? Trina?
Billy Zane
Oh, I was gonna
sucks.
say I've never seen a movie more than once in the theater.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There was a point in this
Oh, no.
existence where that was the only way to watch movies.
Actually, that
Yeah.
is incorrect. I went to go see the Japanese movie with the girl that crawls around.
The Ring.
The Ring. I saw that twice.
Don't you
Trina,
mean,
just the other day you told me about that
Well-
silent movie you used to watch all the time at the theater.
Shut up.
Also, Trina, if I'm not mistaken, aren't you a self-professed hater of horror?
I am,
Yeah,
but I
she
went to
doesn't
go
like
see
horror
I
movies.
went to go see The Ring because I thought it would be cool. The first time I went to
Ringu.
go see it, there was a couple having sex in a squeaky chair, which got really annoying.
Now that
and
was in the theater?
This was in the theater. Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah, and you didn't bring any WD-40 to keep
No
your chair
popcorn?
quiet.
I shut the
And you didn't.
I
and you
had the
didn't watch-
popcorn. I just wanted to watch the damn movie, though.
You didn't watch and make snarky comments about how
Listen,
you are?
Trina,
Yeah,
Trina
I'm
walked over
sorry.
to the
I'm
couple.
sorry I made too much noise, Trina.
Trina walked over to the couple and said, "Hey, I've got some WD-40," and the guy said, "Nah, we got some KY here."
We're good.
And then the second time I went to go see it, there was people sitting behind us because I went to go see it with some friends, and they kept saying, "Oh, look, there's this." Like they kept pointing out the obvious stuff on the screen, and eventually somebody turned around and said, "Shut up, we can see the screen. Thanks."
Have you ever been to a movie in Philadelphia?
No.
Did you ever
No.
go see a movie that starred both Tom Hanks and Denzel Washington in the city of Philadelphia?
Called
Yes.
called Philadelphia.
Yes.
I think
Plenty
that
of time.
movie, there was this movie and it took place in Philadelphia and it's about like the AIDS crisis and how it kind of like it came
Patch
to a
Adams?
head in Philadelphia. And I think the
Never.
movie is called
Patch Adams.
Superbugs. I don't
Yeah.
know.
I went and saw.
I cry
the
at
Black
the end of that movie every
Panther.
time.
I saw Black Panther in Philadelphia. I had no idea what was going on because everybody was screaming at the movie.
Everybody was screaming at the movie.
I was like, look at him! Like, God, is he gonna die? Like, just no, just
Nah, he's probably fine.
calm down,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah, every
Also-
time I see Philadelphia, I cry.
Oh no, that's by design.
I joined the stream to point out my hilarious joke that nobody noticed
What's that?
earlier when we were talking about how Twitter and Blizzard released things before they're patched, and I said
Yes.
we'll
Oh,
patch
yeah.
it in. We'll patch it in production. It worked well
Yes.
for the Titanic sub.
That
did.
is true.
Oh.
They just ran out of Fix-A-Flat. It's all right.
How come we can't? How come you keep saying you'll be back, but you're still talking?
Because I'm currently sitting here in my pajamas and I don't really want
Much
to be
like
on
the
screen.
Titan sub, that ship has sailed.
Oh,
Ooh, turn the video on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
we want to see your
increased.
pajamas.
They increased the death toll of the 100-year-old wreck.
I know. Actually, I saw something. It was like it was like the Titanic iceberg 100 years later getting extra XP for killing 5 more people and being very
Yeah.
confused.
Have you seen the uptick of people like posting those Logitech Joy Cons
Yes.
like everywhere
Yes.
now
Did you know-
for sale?
Did you see that Best Buy did an ad campaign for them?
No.
No, that's fake.
No,
There was
no. It shows up in my feed. Like I get Best Buy ads specifically for that joystick now
What?
from Best Buy.
oh, that's nice.
Well, there was a Best Buy fake that was like it was that controller like in a bundle with some submarine game.
Oh well, that's
Oh
even
my
funnier.
gosh.
But what was funny is it actually was a bundle at some other store
At some point.
several years ago.
Yeah.
And somebody edited it, like photoshopped it, to change it to Best Buy. It was
That's
like
amazing.
no. And then somebody else had one with it said it was GameStop. So everybody's
Best
getting
Buy's
it up
about
there.
as antique as the
Yeah.
shipwreck.
But now, in fairness to Best Buy, it's the wireless version because apparently they don't sell the wired version anymore. But
Well,
it's
the one
same
on the sub
controller.
was wireless.
Yeah.
That was wired.
No, it was wireless.
Oh, I thought it was wired.
No,
I thought the video I saw was wired.
You show it, yeah.
The picture I have shows the guy, like the interview shows him with
Yeah,
the wireless
interview.
one. He said it was Bluetooth.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So it is that one then.
So maybe what happens is it works like the AirPods, where you accidentally pick up your phone while you're on them streaming, and it like connects to something else. He probably
And then your
checked
phone
his
blows
Twitter.
up.
He probably checked his Twitter on the iPad. Pulled up the iPad to check the Twitter. That's what happened.
Just don't build submarines that are controlled by Bluetooth controllers.
and that are built out of cardboard.
Yeah, next week
Basically.
I'm entering my Formula One team. We're building everything out of sheetrock, and
I thought about launching a new franchise opportunity into the malls of America, and it's called Build a Sub Workshop.
Yeah.
You can actually come in. We take all the recycled cardboard from the rest of the stores in the mall, put it together however you want.
You stuff the
I don't
sub
want
full
that.
of billionaires.
Yes,
Yeah.
duct tape.
Not-
slightly pureed ones
That's right.
that we
Seems like
inject
a-
with a syringe.
Seems like a
Spit
bad
grit,
idea.
a whole lot of duct tape.
Oh, and hello, Francois.
Hey, Francois.
Hello.
But
Hello.
they apparently
Bonjour.
did take bodies off the submarine.
I saw that.
Yeah.
I don't honestly know
Well-
how.
Chunks, not.
Yeah.
Goop.
Yeah, they should be little pieces, isn't it?
Jam basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they put the official report was human remains was
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
official term they used.
See, I heard it was human preserves.
Yeah, it was stuff. It was stuff like fingernails and teeth. There was
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, because given the physics of how all that
Well,
works,
all you gotta do is go
there
watch.
isn't much
I'm
left.
surprised nobody's showing it. Maybe because it's so graphic. But the MythBusters did a whole video series
Oh
where
yeah, I
they
saw
where they
it.
put a ballistics gel dummy with a
Oh,
skeleton
yeah, yeah.
in a suit, and then had it rupture the suit at 14,000 feet. And
And yeah, it becomes jelly.
it jammed the entire contents of the suit into the helmet.
Yep.
All right,
Yeah.
see you, Jeremy.
Bye, Jeremy.
Oh, take care, Jeremy. He's
you,
probably
Jeremy.
doing what I told him. I told him to go to this VCF Oregon Trail style and get a wagon and some oxen. So
Nice.
he's probably getting a head start, so he makes it on time.
Now, I don't know if you guys mentioned it earlier, if Jeremy, but I'm pretty sure Jeremy got a shout out from Action Retro today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
believe
he
that's
did.
the Jeremy.
Oh,
That
yeah,
was
he
referring
did.
To. Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I think
and the
somebody
VCF
else got a couple things
Southwest?
from Jeremy too.
Was that in the VCF
Justin.
Southwest video?
That was his. Yeah, the Action Retro's actual VCF
Yeah.
Southwest.
That's awesome.
Well, I don't have them yet, but and I guess to be fair, I did pay Jeremy back what he paid for him, but
Mhm.
but he still did think of me and pick some things up. So
That's
he's
awesome.
packing a box that has a luggable chassis.
Oh, that's cool.
So
I heard him
it's
say about a ton of bubble wrap, to ship you something.
he's got some other stuff for me too. I'm buying a motherboard from him, and
Awesome.
I'm also buying a motherboard he's consigning for someone else. And
Is he?
he's got a couple.
Sorry,
he's
is
got
he raising money for to go to
Yes.
VCF?
Mhm.
Okay,
Yes.
awesome.
Nice.
So what other
I
stuff
mean-
is he selling?
I don't have a exhaustive list. He knew that I was looking for some things, so
Gotcha.
he basically told me, "Hey, I've got these things."
Well, that's
'Cause
really
he
nice.
knew I. So one of the things, the other thing that he got for me, and actually Chris has them, is he picked out 3 Trident AGP video cards. out of the bin, so-
Can't go wrong there.
No,
Um,
no, 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 no.
To be fair, I have
fair.
probably
To be fair,
I have probably overpaid for them.
He is just
Where- Justin, did he
supporting
pay
your
you to
habit.
take them? Did he pay you
I
to
was-
take them? Because if he didn't, you
No.
overpaid.
I was not paid to take them.
Justin, what's your deal with those Trident cards? Like, how many are you going to go through before you're like, oh, wait, these suck?
Oh, I've already declared they suck, but okay, you know Adrian Black and how everyone sends him RAM?
Not biblically, but sure.
Yeah, that's my thing apparently. Everyone sends me Trident cards. I'm gonna have to
Adrian
get
needs-
a
I think you're
Maybe
going to
we
wait
need
until
to
you have
learn how
a
to-
fully working set.
Throw them away.
So when are you going to change your name to Justin D. Trident?
Or Justin T. Morgan. Justin
Ah.
Trident
Ooh,
Morgan.
Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
What does the O stand for? Nothing.
Hey guys, can I go ahead and make my my like
Let's hear it.
billionaire submarine joke that I made on
Do it,
Sure.
do it.
today? Okay.
Sure.
Since no one can read it because nobody can get in, the joke I made earlier today is somebody asked, why did they call their company Ocean Gate? Because it just seems like it's just pre-launched, ready, queued up, ready to go for like some sort of like controversy. It's like, oh, it's Ocean Gate. Oh,
Yeah.
it's Watergate.
Watergate, yeah.
Like,
Stargate was already
exactly.
taken care of.
But what I said was, it's because there's a limit. At some point, safety is just pure waste. I mean, if you don't want to be safe, don't get out of bed. .llc was already taken.
That is what he said all the
That
time.
is what he said, yeah. My favorite thing is the interview that's going around now of him bragging about getting expired carbon fiber epoxy.
Yes.
Jeez.
Because it was
my
cheap.
You got a real
God.
good
Yeah.
deal.
Because
on
it
it.
You
was
got a really good
discount.
deal.
Yes.
You got a really good deal.
Yep. It was discount.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can I
Is
offer
there-
you an imploded egg at this trying time?
There are certain things that discounted stuff is good for. This is not it.
Discounted 3-week-old meat? Not
No,
good.
no.
No.
Well, that's basically what he bought with the discount.
Yeah. Ocean jelly. Yeah,
Ocean Jam LLC.
yeah, this is new. That's the new company.
Yep. Yucky, yucky,
Jam.
yucky.
Want
Space
to be turned
Jam.
into jam?
But the really
Why am I
weird, like,
blurred out?
conspiracy thing that I read was there was a book written in was it 1895 or 1899 about a ship that sank, a passenger liner called the Titan, and everybody on board died, or like a good number of people that died because the lifeboats weren't available. Kind of weird.
Who said it on stream the other day about just after the Titan disaster? Like it was SpaceX or one of the other places that takes people up commercially was advertising discounted seats and stuff, and they asked, "Well, what's the price like to come back?"
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
Is this one way or?
Well, look,
Yeah, exactly.
Did you guys hear about there was a shipwreck in 1914, and because of regulations that went into place after Titanic, they had to add a whole bunch more lifeboats so they could
Yeah.
accommodate everybody on board.
Yeah.
But it made
Yep.
the ship top heavy, and
And it sank.
it tipped over because of that.
Yeah, and it
So
was on the
Titanic caused them to die.
it was on the Great Lakes, and so the Great Lakes ended up requesting that they have separate regulations because freshwater boats are different than saltwater boats, which
Yep.
they are. And the Congress at the time said, "Nah, we're good. You get the same regulations."
Roll the dice.
So
It's so weird. All of it.
Okay.
Okay.
If you
Uh-huh.
purchased 64 megabytes of RAM for your Macintosh 2, brought it down to your basement, and put it somewhere, where would you put it?
the
I
last
would have put
place
it
you look,
inside the Macintosh too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's my answer. Final answer.
let's say that you did not do that because you're
it's the last place you put it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's going to be in the last place you look.
I would
Yeah.
open it up and sprinkle it randomly throughout the basement.
Just
That's right.
look there first.
That would be the best way to propagate it.
It's how I do. It's like every year you go on Amazon, you buy a pile of flash drives, you buy a pile,
Oh God, yeah.
of cell phone chargers, and you sprinkle them around the house.
Yep.
Thing.
Yep.
This
So-
sounds correct.
Absolutely.
So, Justin, I'm going to come to your place and we're going to set up your shelving with labels. So, like, you have a spot for like Apple II stuff and Apple III stuff and blah, blah, blah.
Well, we all know he has a trash bin.
Kettle, this is pot. Kettle, this is pot.
Right.
Hey, I
Well,
have most
hey.
of my bins are labeled. Thank you.
She did just buy a shelving unit,
Yeah.
so it's in progress.
well. First, I
It's
need
in
more
progress.
shelves, so because
Okay.
I don't have enough shelves.
Shelving's not cheap.
No.
Mhm.
It's like freaking $70 a set now.
I mean,
Holy crap!
I've
Best
got
thing
a
to do is
new
to find
coffee
someone selling
goal,
it.
but
Yeah.
my coffee goal is kind of for some. Well, I
Trident
don't know.
cards.
Hey, do you have anything posted on eBay, Justin? By the way,
I'm about to list a few things.
I check regularly.
Oh, and Nick made a suggestion in the chat. Justin, open every box in your basement, and it won't be the last box, guaranteed.
It also won't be the first.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, it took
I'm
me
kinda
4 months to
wondering-
figure out where I put my Atari 800 cap kit that I had specifically set aside, and it turned out it was in a box of 37 Apple II power supply cap kits.
I'm actually thinking I didn't bring them downstairs. But the
Was it Dave who had the magnets hidden inside his flashlight? Was that his short? He had neodymium, the super rare earth magnets. He was looking for them forever, and they were hidden
Neodymium.
inside the clip of his flashlight. And only by happenstance he
Oh
found them.
no!
Damn.
He's like, I've been looking for these for months.
Did it let me post that link? No. Pickles.
In the private chat?
No, the regular YouTube. I tried to post a link for Justin's coffee thing
Ah.
for people to.
Oh, I don't. You have
go
to
on
be a
and
mod, and I don't think.
check it.
Are you a mod?
No,
Have you ever made you a mod? Then yeah. you
no,
should.
I don't
No.
have a.
Well, if
I
you're
think
not a
it's
mod,
over.
then you're obviously a rocker, according to
Correct.
I know.
A Hard Day's Night.
What are you gonna do?
Now, are you wearing a vibrant purple suit and
No, but I
riding a
could be.
moped, or are you wearing some leather with a leather cap and riding a
Well,
motorcycle?
let me just get on the phone and call Cat Williams, and I will get a purple suit.
Perfect.
I just want to know if he's wearing assless chaps. That's all I'm interested in.
I am not.
Well, if he's a rocker, yes.
Caps. Damn.
Javier, can you post this link?
What?
Um,
Yep.
Ron, I have
I
to say the
I tried to post it, but I don't have the juice box.
the battery kits are very easy to put together.
Oh yeah, they're
That is to
pretty okay.
Yep.
Justin's coffee.
I put together about, I don't know how many was in that picture, 15, 20?
Yeah,
in
no,
like 30
they go
minutes.
together pretty quick. You could drag solder the switches.
Yeah,
switch
the
board
hardest,
pretty quick.
honestly, the hardest part is realizing that you should do the switches first before you do the. It was only towards the end I realized that I should be doing the battery holders last because of the
Yes.
tallest.
Yes.
Justin
Like,
Javier
shortest
posted
components
the
to
link
tallest.
to your
Yeah.
coffee.
But
There's
actually,
like a
I
bunch of
built
bugs all over the
a little jig that is shaped where you can actually just put the switch in it, and then you just put the thing over in.
And once I had one done, I was using the original one I built to hold the switch up for all the other ones.
Yep.
So
That's it.
It worked out all right.
Yeah.
All right. Speaking of switches, Joe at jcm-1.com has been 3D printing new Alps
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
parts for the
that's right.
keyboard.
With
Yeah,
his new
I
resin
think
printer.
Yep, go buy your 10-pack at jcm-1.com for $5 plus shipping.
But wait, there's more.
It's a good
Of
deal,
course
but the
there's
thing
more.
is, it takes me like 10 minutes to open each switch and not moving it. It's like, but I've actually
have
for
to run to the
years
store
been
real
putting the
fast. I will
switches
be right
aside.
back.
Mm-hmm.
I put the switches aside. Like one day I'll have the proper stem. So I've got a stockpile of like 30 of those switches that are snapped off.
Nice. They're definitely handy to have.
Right. I'm not out of originals yet. I still have originals. So I bought that French 2E keyboard that uses the same switches as the Apple III and the Mac 128, and I've still got about 10 of those left. Then the
That's
originals
not
are
bad.
out.
Yeah.
I have to find a FireWire 400 to a FireWire 400 cable.
Go grab them.
I have some.
Amazon.
No, I need
I've
one
got
yesterday.
I've got like 80 of those. So if you need one, I'll send you one.
So we have an iMac that we're working on at the con. It doesn't have a functioning. Oh, are those Alp switches? No,
I got switches.
Those
wrong type of switch.
Not out.
Toggle, baby, toggle.
Sloopy, those are Unabomber switches.
Yeah.
That would explain why this place looks the way it does.
But we have an iMac that has a non-functioning optical drive, and we're trying to install a new SSD or new IDE drive into it and try to get an OS on it, and it's been a right royal pain in the ass.
You can do it from USB. It's slow, but it works.
No, you can't. Tried. Does not recognize USB CDs or USB mass storage as legitimate storage.
Use an Apple branded USB drive. It'll work. I promise.
Oh yeah, hold on now. I don't have an Apple branded. I have to get one from Gareth, I guess, someone who worked at Apple. It's like I said, it's a G3, so it's ancient as all hell. So and it's the slot loading, so it's the second gen model.
I may have a functional slot load drive for it on that G3. I'm not home, but I look.
Yeah, when you get home, that'd be fantastic. It's one of the kids in the group. He's young guys, 17, getting into retro tech. So we're trying to
awesome.
help him out.
I had a
really cool.
I had a bunch of slot load iMac G3s that had burned up flybacks and other various whatever, and I ripped out all of the motherboard and the hard drive optical tray.
Yep.
And I don't know if those work, but I can test them. I've got a working graphite. I could try them.
Yeah, I tried I haven't done targeted mode. That's why Catherine's suggesting targeted mode, and that's why I need a FireWire 400 cable.
Well, that's actually an excellent idea. Yeah, you can hook it to another Mac that works, and then do that.
Because what we did try to do was I have a Mirador running 9.2.2. I cloned the Mirador drive and tried putting it in the iMac, and it didn't like it.
How rude.
I know. So I said OS 9 is OS 9. It should just work, right?
Yeah.
Well, the other thing is too, since I pulled all the hard drives out of those, one of those hard drives might just work. I can send you that too. Then you don't even need to load it.
Yeah, I honestly think we're going to compact flash and figure out a way to modify it so that he can pull the compact flash card out from the back of the iMac, just to make it easy, so he's not having to tear it apart every time he wants to swap out a hard drive. But
I don't know what everybody's obsession is with having removable hard drives, like with blue scuzzies with the back panel, whatever. Like original computers, you couldn't just pull the hard drive
I know,
out the
but
back.
we're just trying to make them more convenient.
I can remember. Do you guys remember going to we did in Monroeville, PA, outside of Pittsburgh. We used to go to the Expo Mart where they had the big computer shows, and we used to buy the big removable hard drive bays. Like those were huge at the time. And then you would just swap them out, and whatever OS you wanted, you just installed it on that drive and slot it in there.
Yeah, and they were not hot swappable; they were IDEs.
Yep.
But then people would think they were hot swappable. Like, I'm going to pull it out while it's
Well, they
running.
had the Centronics type plug.
Yeah,
in the back of them. Yeah.
The very first fake Mac I built, like a what do you call it? Hackintosh. Yeah, I had two of those little bays that went in the 5 1/4, and then they had the 3.5 inch thing. Yeah, those are great.
Yep.
But
they were all the rage. Everybody had to have them.
Had the little key to open it up.
Yep.
Yep.
So
yeah, they were hilarious.
One of the local scrappers here in town, he does all the government offices, and a couple of months ago he got a box of StarTech beige hot swappable IDE drive enclosures, new in box.
Oh, nice.
The government had bought hundreds of them and never used them. They were in the full box from StarTech sealed. And each one is sealed. So I grabbed a couple off them. I don't have the heart to open them up and use them. I just put them on the shelf, and they look cool.
Yeah, they were all the rage. Everybody freaking was buying them like hotcakes, man.
Yeah, I got a StarTech 5 1/4 inch space thing that's got it's like a front panel connector that has FireWire, USB, compact flash, and all whatever. And I got it and it was sealed, and I'm just gonna leave it like that. I don't even.
Yeah. It's just cool to put on a shelf if you ever, I look at it like at some point when I rent out my retro stuff, somebody's going to be like, oh, we got to do a computer store, like an old computer store.
Yeah.
So having stuff still in new stock boxes is just like, here you go. That'll be an extra 15 or 20% because it's sealed. Thank you.
Somebody had a Mac 2 video card, still sealed in the box. I was trying to get them to sell it to me, and they're like, well, you want me to open it up and make sure whatever? I'm like, no.
No.
Yeah.
Funny. How goes the Kickstarter, Javier?
It's actually, I think it's pretty good. It's 41,000, I think it is.
4,100 or 41,000?
I'm sorry, 4,100. Yeah.
I was gonna say, sweet Jesus,
he was
41,000.
saying
4,100. I should say that.
That's awesome. That's great.
Yeah, and hopefully, I think it's gonna go.
Absolutely.
And you're creating the front, so is the only thing left that's metal is the back still?
Yeah, and the back is like an L.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the bottom and the back is one big L shape.
Correct. It's one piece.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Right.
And the problem is, I don't know if you can make it plastic because I think there's stress over there.
Right.
I bet you could, because all it does is hold the feet and the back flat piece. I bet you Mark can make that the same way he made the top.
Maybe he can do it. And it's just one L.
Yeah.
What would be cool is that if the bottom was clear, you could see the belt moving around.
Yep.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we're talking about changing the motherboard that controls it.
Yeah.
And put something so we can see the head moving.
Okay.
And we're talking about maybe even like an emulator. So using a Raspberry Pi that emulates whatever that board does. I'm sure it's kind of like even overkill.
Oh, definitely.
Or even an Arduino. I'm sure they can.
It's also probably overkill, but yeah.
Yeah, or like an Arduino Uno. I'm sure it can do the whole thing that the drive does. But
hey, Javier, what if you wired it into a FloppyEmu and made the FloppyEmu just make the head go like what it thinks it's doing, and just have some random disk in there that it's actually just doing nothing, but the head's going, but it's actually reading from the FloppyEmu.
It moves.
Yeah. So it's like the hard drive clicker, but it's actually
Yeah,
moving
right.
the real, but it's actually
But it
moving the
would
real
be
mechanism.
but a
yeah,
real mechanism. Yeah,
do
that
that.
would be cool.
That's a clever ruse.
Yeah, yeah.
Crap.
But, hey, everybody, look at my floppy drive moving around. Like it's not real.
Without a floppy, just making
Yeah.
noise.
Well, eventually all these floppies are going to die because the
Mhm.
magnetic media is going to fall off those discs.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it still works now 50 years later.
I booted off a set of discs for my Commodore 64 today. I was really impressed. They actually worked.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
Well, that's like the Apple III discs. They're from 1981.
They're resilient.
They still work.
Well, I've got Apple II discs from '77 and they still work.
Yeah.
They're very well made. That's the truth.
Yeah. I don't think the media from like the 2000s is going to be as long living as
No.
the right the stuff that
But I
came from
get,
the 70s and 80s.
I get why like Max Bell and them in the '80s were putting lifetime warranties on there because they knew that it was pretty impervious. Basically, they
Right.
coated a disc, and I see like the center rings fall off, but the disc still works.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The only problem I find with discs is the mildew growing. Right.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
get and that's just poor storage, which is not really the disc's fault.
Yeah.
I find that a lot with old cassettes and VHS and beta tapes too. If they were stored wrong, they get molded.
Especially like hot people put all those up in the
Attic.
hot attics. They're like,
Yep.
oh, it's safe in the hot attic. No, it's not.
Nope.
That's
Oh
it.
my! So it's day 3 tomorrow of the con. Thankfully, it's only a partial day. It's from 10 to 5.
How's it going
tomorrow.
over there?
Good. We got a couple of 100 people through, and lots of people
Oh.
playing video games, and people
awesome.
having the nostalgic memories of, oh, I remember when that computer was new, and I remember buying my first Commodore, and
Nice.
so it's pretty good. People were playing Halo on the G5 Mac Pro.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
And people are like, Halo on a Mac. Well, that's weird. I'm like, well, actually, and then I have Marathon running next to it. I'm like, actually, Bungie was originally an Apple game
An
manufacturer,
Apple game, yeah.
right? And it was only when they were bought out by Microsoft for the Xbox launch that Halo even became an Xbox title. It was originally destined to be a Macintosh title.
Pepperidge
So-
Farm remembers.
Every time remembers it does.
So Ryan.
Yep.
I'm ordering from a restaurant fish and chips. From the restaurant's name is St. John's Fish and
Okay.
Chips.
Okay.
I've never heard of it, but I just was
Nope.
like,
That's because you don't know
watching and I
John.
saw the name. I'm like,
It's likely a bunch of Newfoundlanders that went to Ontario and opened up a fish and chip store. I guarantee you it's nowhere near as good as what's on the East Coast. Because that
well,
cod is
no,
not
I
fresh.
guarantee you that as well. But yeah,
Are you
So-
kidding?
Yeah,
It was
it-
caught
it-
this morning.
Have you ever
it
eaten
gets a
fish
bit-
right out
it-
of the ocean? It's an
nothing
experience.
better. Nothing,
There's nothing better.
No.
Like when the
Nothing beats sushi at the Charlotte airport.
Yeah, I'm sure. And then
except
nothing
for the
beats that.
except for the dysentery.
I was gonna say, and then nothing beats that trip to the run to the bathroom afterwards.
Yeah.
And it happens to be on the
Oh,
airplane. So everybody
Charlotte has plenty of
to deal with it.
Plenty of bathrooms. So we're all good.
In
There's a
Oregon
reason.
Trail, you have died of dysentery.
Yeah. There's a reason the bathrooms are right there in the food court.
Yeah.
Yes. But one of the cool things they have at the con is they made all the bathrooms gender neutral. But how they've done
Nice.
it is they just have a sign that says bathroom with urinal, bathroom without urinal. I'm like, that's awesome.
Oh, I found the RAM
Where was it?
under a 486 motherboard.
Yeah, we don't even
It
better.
doesn't
if you
even
said
go to
under a
that.
if it was you said it was under a Trident video card.
It was in a bag with all the Trident video cards that he ordered. Yeah.
No, it was in the anti-static bag.
That's
from the
not my
eBay
bag,
seller,
baby.
But it was under the 486 motherboard that I apparently worked on the night I received the RAM and brought it down to the basement.
What happened to Sleepy Malibu?
He stacked some Pentium 2s, and then he left.
Okay.
I don't know. Is that like a show of like masculinity? Oh no, there he is.
No, he is there. Yeah.
Oh,
There we
Adam
go.
has been kicked off the free Wi-Fi apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I see that we lost Ron as well. While I was
he
Yeah.
said he'd be right back.
Okay. Be right
Catherine's
back.
mentioning that they're bringing back Marathon as a Tarkov knockoff. Yeah, they're doing a new Marathon, a fourth.
Yeah.
I did hear that.
But apparently it's based on the planet. So the last 3 games have been on the mothership, the Marathon, but
That's the rumor.
the new game is going to be based on the planet. So
Justin, is that a 2VX?
No, it's a Performa 600.
Okay, so it's a 2VX.
No, the Performa 600 is a 2VX without cache capability. So actually, it's worse than a 2VX.
You're going to be streaming. You're going to be streaming for at least 5 minutes, Javier.
Yeah,
This
sure.
is
I was thinking about stopping it, but everybody's here, so.
I didn't know you could make something worse than a 2VX.
I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can make it till it has no cache, because the 2VX has 32K of cache, I think.
This is a tower of power for
Now,
people
technically,
to put their
I'll be back.
sacrifices to, so that they can have their computers work.
you
okay.
could put the accelerator in with the cache card.
Yes, you can do that.
The
Well, I
top one
have
is
one.
the Pentium 3.
You cannot
Oh,
put a
it's a
cache
P3.
card in this computer.
No, not like
Because-
a CX.
Yeah, because Apple removed the cache lines going to the PDS slot.
They nerfed it.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
nerfed the PDS
Well,
slot.
they
on the
wanted you to
600.
buy a Quadra, so they just took out all the options.
Yeah, I was going to send these to Justin because I have no use for them.
Oh,
My
and
I'm kind of sad that
Oh,
they went
cool.
away from the Pentium, like the slot loading
Yeah, that was
processor.
easier.
I like that. However, it was way more expensive to manufacture, and you didn't really ever see it, so it was kind of a wasted. It's like how Justin has that motherboard with a netware badge on it. It's like, why is that even on the motherboard? It's not like anybody's going to see it. Right.
well,
Yeah, one is 450
Indeed.
megahertz, the other one's 550 megahertz, and the third one is something megahertz.
The P3 is what?
I don't know.
Okay. I was gonna say
I
it's
find
probably
I
600 or
find
700
stuff like
megahertz.
this uninteresting.
Really?
Everybody Wang Chung tonight.
I have a Pentium 3 tower that has one of those goofy drive module things we were talking about in it.
Oh
The
yeah.
removable drive bay.
Yeah, it also has a zip drive. It has a zip 250. I just realized that
Nice.
a couple days ago before I left.
You can probably put that in your Mac, can't you? They're interchangeable.
I don't know what
IDE
Mac
one?
I have that takes IDE, but I have like 30 zip drives because
Oh.
I'm kind of infatuated with them.
Oh well, if you have 30 zip drives, you need to talk to Sean from Action Retro. He is looking for zip drives. I don't know if you remember his video he did a couple of months back where he made a floppy drive
Floppy
raid.
tower. Yeah.
My
So he
favorite
wants
zip
to
drive
do-
is I have a Firewire 800 zip drive.
Mm.
Oh wow, that's fast and light. But yeah, Action Retro Sean is looking to get as many zip disks or zip drives as he can to do the same thing again, to make a zip raid basically, and host a website on it, and then turn off caching so that it only reads off the disk all the time.
I've got a USB zip I have hooked to my Mac Studio.
Yep.
And the one issue I'm trying to figure out is Apple killed writing to HFS disks, and I want to figure out there's got to be a way to make it so you can do that again. It's gotta be.
Does what's it called offer that Fusion FS?
I'm not sure.
File system where it allow you to write strange file systems on Macs.
I
Maybe
had
they
a
ban-
thing that works on my Intel Mac, but I haven't found something that works on the M1.
Oh, okay.
And I also have a Firewire 800 to SCSI thingy where I can read blue SCSIs directly on my M1, but I can't write to them. It's infuriating. Like it's the most simple, basic Mac file system, and they just turned off the ability to do it. It's annoying. I mean, if I could just write to Blue SCSI directly, like with it mounted,
That would be way easier.
like I could just copy programs right onto the drive, and
Right.
I just can't do it. I can do it with a like a G4, but I don't want to have to fire up a whole other computer to grab stuff because I don't want to hook a G4 to the internet.
Why would you want to hook a G4 to the internet? I currently have a G4 hooked up to the internet at the convention.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
It'll be fine.
But yeah,
I have 64 megabytes of RAM in my Performa 600 now.
Do you want a cookie or a medal?
Both.
Well, okay, perfect. I'll send both.
Heck yeah.
That's exciting. So what OS? What is it running? 7?
761.
Okay. Can that run 8?
I don't think so.
No.
I think 8 requires a power PC.
Okay.
So I need to figure out how to upgrade my PowerBook OS. I need one of those stupid what is those HDI 30s, the adapters. I think that's the answer.
The big SCSI cube
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
You didn't buy the ones that I sent you?
Oh no, I didn't know if they'd ship them.
Oh yeah, they ship anywhere in the world, anywhere in North
Oh
America.
hell.
I think they only went for like $5 for like 7 or 8 of them.
Yeah. See, I could use those. But no, I'm trying to upgrade the OS on this PowerBook 5300 CS.
Okay.
And
for some reason, those
It's got a
HDI
floppy
30
drive.
to DV25 adapters,
yeah,
they're still all over the place. Like I guess there must have been like overstock.
I see them pop up, here and
Yeah,
there.
they're cheap. I got a couple off eBay for
Yeah.
I don't know, $8 or something.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
And it actually works with my PowerBook G3 to use a Blue SCSI, and it does provide power on that computer.
Yeah, see, that's what I want to do so that I can upgrade the OS on here. Because it's
what's
got
stopping you from using a
floppy
CD?
drive.
Oh, no
It only
CD-ROM.
has a floppy drive.
Gotcha.
I put an SSD in my PowerBook G3
Yeah.
after a lot of research to figure out which one would actually work. It's really tricky on that model.
Yeah.
But I was able to clone the real drive to a external Blue SCSI through that adapter, and then I put the SSD in, and I was able to copy it straight back onto the SSD, and
That's
I
not
maintained all of the original everything that was on it from whoever owned it for years, because it has all kinds of awesome stuff on it, like Photoshop and like a bunch of games and whatever, and works perfect. But I love the fact that I can just plug the Blue SCSI in to copy stuff on and off, because now I can use that as a basis for a system for other similar era Macs.
Right.
It got really quiet.
Yeah, Adam muted himself. He's at a bar.
All of a sudden, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
here you
having
go.
a beer, and I don't want to have any of the music kill
Yeah,
your
I know.
stream or whatever.
All right. I just got one more of those Best Buy ads, so I'm going to copy it and show it on the screen here.
I think the world wants you to buy one of those game controllers.
I think
Yeah.
that's
Right.
it.
You need it for your sub.
I do.
You got at
It- it
least what, 6.
You know what? You know what would be hilarious? I'll buy one and I'll put it on my actual like audio sub and be like, guys, take a picture of it. Am I doing this right?
Yeah, that's hilarious.
I think you should take it and use it to control your. What's your Volkswagen Tiguan?
Touareg, Volkswagen. I got a
Touareg,
bunch of,
yeah.
I got a bunch of them, but yeah.
Your,
Well, remember the image I sent you one?
Yeah, that was funny, Javier.
That was funny, but it was a little bit too much.
I've
Can
seen
I
that
use it
floating around.
Can I use it to control my Volkswagen Rabbit?
Sure.
Like a rabbit.
Yeah,
That's what I got. It's the best car ever.
it's a great car. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got hail damage. It's got no headliner. The AC's broken, but it still drives me to 5 miles to the airport every week.
There you go.
Mike.
That's been
Yeah, look at
showing
that.
up. everywhere.
That sounds like the kind of car you want to park in long-term parking or even short-term parking.
Maybe heavier could make it big so we could see the edge.
All right.
I park in long-term parking. It costs $12 a day. That's why Canada.
That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
I wonder if those things are going to become collectible now that this whole thing
I don't know,
happens.
but the day it disappeared, their stock tanked. Logitech stock tanked, and it's slowly creeping up again.
Yep.
Well, the thing is, Logitech had nothing to do with that disaster.
Oh, I know, but it doesn't matter.
No, I know. It's crazy.
It's just funny.
See, best price I could find is about $30 for one of those adapters.
You know what's stock should tank is ViewSonic because their monitors are complete garbage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We know, but stockholders don't.
Yeah.
They're still making monitors with external power bricks. Like, what are you doing?
There's some logic to some of that. I find the external power brick means it doesn't get as hot. Allegedly.
Yeah, but we find that our monitors stay on 24 hours a day because we don't shut down our systems.
Right.
Yeah.
And even though they're in standby, after about a year, 18 months, they just fail.
Yeah.
But like an HP monitor or a Dell monitor, they outlast the systems. Like they go 5 years.
Right.
So we saved $20 on the front end buying the ViewSonic, and it's a waste of time.
3 years
it's garbage. Like, it's super thin. Like, who cares?
Yeah.
The HP works.
I mean, I'm looking at a Dell right now in front of me. It's a 27-inch zero bezel, so it has no bezel on it. It's not that thick. It's thicker than like the cheap Acer, but it's nice.
Honestly, who cares how thin it is? It's like, it's like an inch or half an inch or 2 inches thick.
Well, like
it's sitting on your desk. Like it's a monitor.
You're not throwing it in your purse.
It's not 3 feet deep like a CRT.
Right.
Yeah.
But it's funny. Like I brought a 27-inch Acer monitor to the show, and it feels like I'm carrying nothing. Like there's nothing to it. And the whole idea of heavy things or quality is definitely not there.
Yeah.
Well, the HPs we deployed this week, the actual monitor part really doesn't weigh all that much at all. It's that base. They put this massive base on it so when you swivel it and portrait it and all that,
it doesn't rock.
It doesn't all slide around the desk. It just it stays, and I like that.
It's all about that base.
Fun little fact: Amazon Basic ergonomic arms now are made by Ergotron, and they're way cheaper than actual Ergotron arms. So, fun little fact. if you want to save some money on an arm.
What's wrong, Frank?
Cheapest price I could find is $30 for one of these HDI 30 to DB25s. Like,
Let me check the auction. Let me check the auction for you. Maybe I bought them. If I bought them, I'll send you one. I don't remember what I buy a lot of stuff at the auction.
Maybe you did. Yeah, me too.
It's quite possible that I bought them. Let me look at my previous.
That's how I got my last robot.
Did you sell it yet?
No, it's in the storage. I forgot about it. I've been too busy. Too busy. That's what I need to do. Sell the robot. Buy something cooler.
How do I look at my?
I think you're gonna be like the person who's trying to sell the Google box. I don't know, it's server thing you meant, Jiggy? I don't know what it is.
It's Google server, yeah.
Oh, yeah, like those indexing servers.
Yeah.
But I have a feeling you're gonna
search
be like
appliance.
Yeah,
I have a feeling you're gonna be like him, and he's been trying to sell it like crazy, and no one's buying it because they're like, why?
People were buying them. They were Dell R720s, I want to say.
No, but what I'm saying is that he's trying to sell it, and right now people are just going, like he's been trying to sell it for a bit now, and I think you're gonna have the same problem with your robot. I think you're gonna sit there with it for a long time.
Okay, Debbie.
I only have $600 into it. So it's not like I've got a
Yeah, I
fortune
know,
in it.
I know. Oh, I know. I'm just saying. I think it's going to be a hard sell. That's all.
Is it request where I want something? Obviously, right? Yes.
Yes.
New post. First time poster, long time watcher.
What are you posting in the Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't win. I didn't bid on them.
What didn't you
Sorry.
bid on? Sorry, Roy.
The HX 720p, whatever it is that he's looking for.
Oh.
Cable. Now I'm looking at the local auction. Ooh,
What's it? HDI 30?
I don't know.
Hang on. I gotta go back to my Google search.
So many things I don't need, but I want.
Gosh darn it. Now where the hell did my Google search go?
That's what I say when I walk through the hospital and look at some of the nurses.
Are you objectifying women? That's not very nice.
What the hell happened?
I'm not objectifying them at all.
Mhm.
I'm saying they're attractive to look at.
I'm pretty sure that is the definition of objectifying.
Damn!
No. Oh, and we lost.
I'm just telling them if they smile, they'd look prettier. Like, geez,
Right.
Funny.
It's funny too because like Tim will give me a ticket, and then he'll go, "Trust me, you'll like this ticket."
It's not my
And I'm like,
not my
"Oh,
fault. She was
okay."
wearing a short skirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Like he said.
What'd you say? Spandex was your favorite color?
Yeah, right.
Is
Yeah.
that right?
Like he sent me on one the other day up on the 7th floor, and he's just like, "Trust me, you'll like this." And I came back and I just hugged him. I was like, "Thank you."
So both of you need to see HR. Is what you're saying. Gotcha.
You came back and say, "I trust you now."
Oh no, I've trusted him. He for a while now. He's been sending me
Okay.
on tickets. He'll give me a ticket and go, "Trust me, this one's for you."
Okay, so how do I do this now?
Do I need
What
a
do you do
Sony
with-
PSB for $12?
Jeez, Frank, I thought by
I've
now
got
you
one.
would. I thought you would know now by now, Frank, how to do it.
Well, Trina, you know what they say: the more you touch it, the blinder you get. So I can't see a damn thing over here. No, it's tagged buy, sell, trade. So I guess I just leave it that way and I just hit post.
You have to pick one, either
Hang
buy,
on.
sell, or trade.
Yeah.
Yeah, buy. Okay. Oh, there you go. Now it'll let me post. Okay, we're good.
Yes.
Okay, so I
also-
posted.
I also was in that cave for a while trying to figure out
Yeah,
why won't this thing
well,
let me post?
I've never posted a request on there
Yeah,
before.
it took
so
me a little bit to figure it out as well.
I didn't know what to do.
We have no idea.
When your brain is mush.
And I did post it that way. First time poster, ... Long time watcher, LOL.
Nice.
I'm looking for an HDI 30 to DB25 to connect to Blue SCSI. External to my PowerBook. Thank you.
Joe
But yeah.
might have something for you.
Which power book?
Any of them.
Some of them will do power and some won't.
It's a 5300 CS.
I don't know that one. I know that the G3 will do it. I don't know about the 5300.
Yeah, it's got the the HDI 30.
Worst comes to worst, you plug in the USB power if you have to. But
Well, yeah, that's true. I do have the cable to power it externally because that's what I do on the 2GS.
yeah, I use the I was using the GG Labs card that has term power, but the card you sent me is faster, but it does not have term power. But there certainly is a mod you can do.
Yes. Eric Helgeson actually has a YouTube video on how to do it.
Yeah, I've watched the video. I just have not done the mod yet.
Me neither. It got 60 million things, other things. I'm like, I'll just connect the USB, no problem.
Do I need 34 issues of Popular Mechanics from 1975 to 1990?
Yes, you do.
No, throw it away. Throw it
So
away.
many
Yes.
projects you could do with that.
Yes, you do, and then you need to send me personally the January 1977 edition
Why?
because that's my month and year of birth.
All right. Wow,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
old.
I remember that year. That was a good year.
My
was neg-
I
sister.
I,
I was
I
negative
vaguely
9.
remember it as well. Actually, it wasn't. That was the year Elvis died.
I was
I liked
negative
it.
9.
You know why I liked it? Because we had the first year without a
They have
whole
smoke.
bunch of stupid bicentennial crap that I had to
Oh,
put up with.
jeez,
Okay.
yeah.
Serious
Oh.
question, guys. Do I need to purchase some smokers pipes?
Yes, give 'em to
Sure.
me.
Do you smoke? Do you use a pipe to smoke?
No, but my grandfather did, and he seemed to love it. It's also what killed him.
I used to like the smell
Yeah, the smell. Yeah, I
of
remember
the
somebody.
pipe. Yeah.
My uncle used to smoke a pipe.
You know what Bill Cosby used to say? I don't like cocaine.
Drink the-
I just like the way it smells.
That's right.
Drink the liquid and go to sleep. That's what he used to say, isn't
Oh,
it?
God.
Drink the liquid and go to
Go to
sleep.
sleep, yeah.
Night time.
All right.
The kids
Well,
today with their hippin' and their hoppin' and their bippin' and their boppin' don't drink the Kool-Aid fast enough.
all right. Well, my
You can't
performance
say the
600.
flim and the flam and the flam and the flim.
Exactly.
Sorry, what were you
Papa.
saying, Justin?
My performance 600 now has, I think, a total of 68 megabytes of memory. Or
There you go.
What
Or
the
two-
hell are you gonna do with all that RAM?
He's
I don't
gonna
know.
run a lot of stuff really slow because there's no cache.
Oh, you know what, Justin? I've got just the thing for you to try out to utilize some of that memory there.
Is it Sticky Bear?
No.
Oh my God.
MiniCAD 6.
Oh, there you go.
Frank, there's
yourself
nothing
some
mini.
CAD
There's
drawings.
nothing mini about that at all. It's
No,
not
this,
mini.
No.
No,
This
heavy,
is-
Harry. That's
this is like 8
Adam.
pounds.
That is actually mini CAD. You should see Maximum CAD.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
The bridge.
Maxi CAD. Hang on, I gotta get the rollback.
Mega CAD.
Mega
For some,
CAD. Yeah,
for
there
some
you go.
reason, MaxiCAD did not do well during product testing with our research market.
Well, that's also because they put it in the aisle with the tampon.
They did. Yes, they did.
Tampons.
We thought the cross sales would have been astronomical, but not so much.
Oh, they have an Atari 2600 at the auction. Oh, Javier, lots of
$5.
paddles.
$5.
Oh, I have a question for you guys. If anybody knows about Ataris, what is a Atari Heavy Sixer worth?
Sloopy, wake up.
No,
I'm here.
nobody can eat.
Adam's got an Atari 2600 question. I know you love those machines.
Next week, I'm supposed to drive down and pick up an Apple TGS monitor from a guy. And it's like, hey, you want any other things? And he went through a bunch of crap he had. And he has an Atari Heavy Sixer, but I don't know the market value of that.
Any ideas, Sloopy?
If it works,
Harry's?
it's about 75 to 100.
He wants $160 for it.
Oof.
Which
It's-
Atari you say?
Is it complete?
It's with AC adapter and a controller and probably 2 games. But
Yeah. If
it
it's
seems
in
high to
really,
me.
if it looks really clean and looks really nice, then that'd be the high end. But otherwise, I wouldn't really go much over 100.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I wouldn't do 100.
I was telling him I was going to look at it when I'm there, and then I can probably make an offer. I didn't commit to it.
Yeah,
I would love to have one of those. It's a
Offer-
very, very early Atari. So
offer him,
Yeah.
offer him $60.
Yeah.
Putting, cash under
Apparently
his nose,
Ataris don't go above 100. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
just put a
okay.
link. I just put a link to the Atari that's for sale in my neck of the woods. I also put the link to the pipes, Adam, if you want to look at them.
flip cash under
Okay.
his nose. That tends to sway people.
Yes, cash is king.
Good.
Yeah. this is a no shipper kind of guy,
Yep.
and he's about 2 hours away.
Oh,
The
that's
deal on the
If he's
TGS monitor was so good. I am going to go down and pick that up. So I'm like, well, I'll look at it while I'm there. So
But if he's not willing to ship, he's not willing to sell it on at eBay. He has to expect, picker prices, not
Yeah, he's not
eBay
going to be
prices.
getting top dollar. If he's not willing to ship, then you may even be able to go down to 80 unless you've got some flippers in your area.
Crotch waffle.
This guy sounds like a flipper. He's like, oh, I've got all these Apple II things, and I'm fixing them and reselling them. Blah. He's doing stuff, but I don't think he knows how to do it right. Because who flips computers and doesn't ship? It's
Yeah, he's not a flipper because you have
Crazy
to ship if you're going to be a flipper.
Crazy people.
I mean, like, I'm going to be selling those Power Mac G4s that I have, but I won't be listing them to ship them because no.
So what's
Hey,
the
wait.
difference between the heavy sixer and the light sixer?
The heavy sixer is heavier.
No, I mean, what actually is the difference?
There's it's built with thicker stuff. It was kind of overbuilt to start with, and somebody else can correct me if I'm wrong, but it's like when the FCC said you have to put
like
shielding on
shielding?
junk, like Atari went crazy. That's why the Atari 800 weighs like 9 million pounds.
It
Because
does.
they're like, oh, we have to put like a death tomb around our stuff. And then meanwhile, Apple's like, let's just spray the inside of the plastic case with some RS BS. Like, they went way overboard. But also, like the switches are like really big, chunky switches. And the lights, it was like, oh, it's like little cheap stuff. But in my
Gotcha.
experience, the heavy sixer is just really over engineered. It's kind of like the Lisa, where it's like everything is like built like insane, but it's also built to where it's unsustainable as far as how much it costs to make it versus what they sold for.
Gotcha.
It's, you know what I mean? But I just think that they're very reliable and they're the original thing. And I never had one. When I got my first Atari, it was a Light 4.
Yeah,
So thought it'd be neat to have the original.
that is cool.
OG.
I mean, Ataris are cool, but they're not that amazing.
They're not a Naboo.
Yeah.
Kidding.
But the
Well,
basic cartridge.
they have 0 megs of RAM. Like there's no RAM in it. It's all in the cart.
Yeah. I mean, I was fond of them when I was young, but now that I use them, I'm not that crazy about them. They're cool to play with, but that's it.
I've had dates like that.
I mean, if I wanted to play Atari games, I got the weird Coleco clone from Retro Techie that has the paddle splash joystick combined controller and stuff. I think that's really neat, but it's also really kind of hokey because all it really is the ColecoVision adapter with a power connector on it.
Right.
Yep.
Long,
Definitely.
long time ago. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh, and
Yeah,
the
I
heavy,
think.
the
What?
heavy sixer still has the spot where they're going to put speakers in it. Because originally the sound was supposed to come out of the console, not out of the TV. And at the last minute, they're like, no, never mind that. We're just
That's
going to
silly.
have the sound come through the RF, but the speaker mounts are still inside there. That's why it's shaped like that, because that top is not for heat ventilation; it's for sound to come out.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
Crazy.
That pipe was pretty cool looking, Ryan.
There's two of them. There's a set of 3.
I
and
saw
there's,
the.
I like the
second poster,
Algerian. Yeah, I like the
there we
Algerian
go.
imported one with the box.
Yeah, that's pretty
You got
fancy.
pipe dreams.
I do.
Yeah, that's funny.
Hey guys, so I think we're gonna stop it now. What do you think?
Yes.
Yep,
Yeah, because everybody's getting tired.
that's
But
true.
thank
Yeah.
you very much for coming in. I had
Yeah,
a
no,
lot of
thanks
fun.
for streaming. Absolutely.
Yeah, thanks everybody. And hey, we'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is RRR, Retro Repair
Yep.
Roundup.
Oh, it is.
We're gonna
Absolutely.
have Kate.
Who's? Oh, it's Kate.
Yeah.
Yay! I didn't realize it was Kate.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Yeah,
cool.
me neither.
I didn't bring my hat though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait,
Good.
did Does Mackie have a hat?
We'll hope so. We told her Mackie needs
Mac-
to be there.
Mackie had a hat at Southwest. If you look at the pictures.
So hopefully, yeah, he will.
Excellent.
All righty, guys. Well, remember to say, check it out. Subscribe, like, and thank you again. And see you next time.
Yep. Have a good one.
I'm waving, but you can't
Thanks,
see.
everybody.
Bye. Bye, everybody.
Bye.